All right. Now we all doing. Good morning, people. Good afternoon. Good evening. I hear a street race. Who's that? Had the same walk. Another day. Another time being a car. I get to drive other cars now.
Hello.
Yeah. Quad bikers. What the fuck are you doing? Get off me, bruv. Yeah. Oh, careful now.
Oh, what's happening? Hey, officer.
Oh, what's up?
I need to speak to an officer, mate, if you've got a minute.
Okay, I've just come on duty and I'm already being ambushed. What's
I'm
up?
sorry, I'm actually here to report a theft, mate.
Oh, what's been stolen?
A card of mine.
A card?
Yeah, it's a card of mine that I actually, yeah, it got stolen. It was stolen like 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. What's your name, sir?
My name's Luke Atar, mate.
What? What's your state ID, fella?
1961.
All right. And describe to me what is a card. You said your card, your birthday card?
No, it's like, I'll describe it to you. So it's small.
Oh, hey, babe.
Like, probably the size of like a bit bigger than a bank card. And it's white. And it says Group 6 on it. And yeah, I need that back.
Okay, and who stole it from you?
So what?
Who stole it from you?
It weren't actually stolen from me. It was stolen from. I don't know. I don't have any names for you, mate. It was in a safe, and it got stolen. I'm just wondering if you could go in evidence and get it me back. Give it me.
Oh, you mean the police seized it?
Yeah, the police, I think, have got it.
That's not theft. That's evidence.
Oh no, I mean it was mine though. You know what I mean? It says on the back, property of Lucas R.
And when did this occur?
Anytime within the last month.
Okay, you're gonna have to narrow it down to a day and hour.
I don't know if I can do that, mate. Can you just get me a white card from evidence, please, mate? And that'll do.
No,
That's how this works.
no.
What do you mean, no? That's exactly how this works. I come to the police station and say, get me the card, and you just give it.
That is not. This is not a. Was it Clifton's or Clinton's? I'm not a card shop.
This is a card shop, not what is this?
Oh, this is the Sandy Desert Sheriff's Office.
Look, you've actually got the sheriff outside if you want to speak to him as well.
Oh, that'd be better, actually, because this guy, I think he's drunk.
No, I'm just old.
Yeah, you're absolutely hammered, mate. Is the sheriff out here?
Alright, thanks, sir.
Where the sheriff at?
Yeah, what's up, Luke?
Oh, nice to know that you actually know my name, mate.
Oh, yeah, that was very fucking, yeah, that was,
Very decent of you, mate.
what happens when you're a self-insert?
Not really, mate.
Anyway,
You
how
can't
can I
say
help, sir?
fuck all, bruv. You...
No, you're right, I can't. I know that was, yeah.
Yeah,
how can
so
I help
anyway.
there, Luke?
So basically, I've had some shit stolen off you, mate. It's either been nicked within like the last month, or now. Like the time frame is like this very second to like a month ago. And
So
it's
it could
been
be out of
stolen.
stature.
No.
That's what you're telling me.
It's definitely been seized in some kind of case because this is where I've been following a breadcrumb trail for a minute, and this is where I've ended up. And I know for a fact that it's in evidence somewhere in the police force, either this police force or the other one.
What has been stolen?
It's a card of mine.
A card.
Yeah, it's like a little bit bigger than a bank card, just a little bit too big to fit in your wallet, and it's white, and it says Group 6 on it, mate.
Well, okay, let's have a look here real quick. You're not a violent felon, are you? Because if
Yeah,
you
I'm a
are,
violent
obviously,
felon.
you can't be employed by Group 6. So for you
No,
to
no,
have
no,
a security card,
it's not our group. It's not that.
you just said
it's,
it was a white card that said G6 on it. I know what a security card is, Luke.
No, no, no. It's bigger than that. It's not. It's not a white. It's like a bit bigger. It's like a display. It's a Group 6 display that I bought.
Were you arrested at the time it was taken?
Nah, mate. I actually were keeping it in my uncle's shop for safekeeping.
And what
My
was
uncle's
the?
called Kurmansham.
What's the? How do I spell that? Because I'm gonna have to try and find the report.
Kereman, and then his last name is just Shum. Shum.
That doesn't exist, Luke. Are you fucking with me, Luke?
No, no, I need my white card back. I'm not leaving without one.
Yeah, well, if you're not telling me where it was fucking seized from or in what situation,
Seized by some criminal.
brother, listen to me.
Just check all the reports.
There is 31,083 reports, and then 18,392 incidents. Strictly, I don't even have to waste my time on this. And if you're not going to help me, I'm definitely not going to waste my time
to
on it,
help
Luke.
you, bro, but all I know
You're
is
not. You're giving me some fucking
listen.
bullshit fake name demanding a card back, Luke.
All I know.
I have an
is that
idea.
Listen,
Look,
this guy's
Well,
drunk.
this is the beauty of being a chef. Rosner, deal with this, sir, okay?
Yes,
tried to deal with Rosner, but he's really
look,
drunk.
you're gonna
Sheriff!
require an attorney, and this is a civil
Yeah, who you
case.
find it, Luke?
Attorney, bro. Listen, you're a prick, mate.
There's more
Listen,
officers
man.
here. Maybe they could help you.
I'll try, but they're not gonna. Basically, yeah, I don't know anything about the theft. Here we are. This guy.
Well, then you can't start a civil suit against the
It's not a civil
BCSO.
suit. Who the
But
fuck
it
said
is
about a
civil
civil
suit.
suit?
It is 100% a civil suit. You believe
it
that
is.
something has been taken from your possession
Not
illegally.
from my possession. Oh my lord, cuz. Excuse me, ma'am.
No, I don't care enough.
Oh, okay then. That's
I don't know
fair.
what's happening. I don't have contacts, and honestly, I don't know if I
Yeah.
want
He
to
wants
listen
a
because
white security
there's-
code.
No, that's fine. Honestly.
there's
No,
a lot of
if
animals
you're
that
shit
need
at
help,
your job,
and,
just say it.
Bjorn will help you.
All right,
Bjorn,
y'all have a good
mate.
night.
you know.
Bjorn, can you help me out, please?
What up?
So I have had an item stolen from me. Well, not from me, from
Mm.
somewhere else.
How was it stolen?
It was my uncle's called Kurmansham, and he runs a shop, right? And I give him something to look after. I left it in his car, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. All right, sweet. I'll take it to work. I'll throw it in the safe. Swing by and get it whenever you want." And then his store got robbed, and my item in his safe has been stolen also. And I'm just wondering if you guys have got it.
Wait, what was the item in the safe? What was it that you had?
It's a you know what a display is, like a poster, like a metal poster. It's a group. It's like a display, and it's a white, and it says Group 6 on it. It's like it's a white card.
Hmm. So wait, he kept it in his safe and then his safe got robbed?
Yeah, his shop actually got burgled, mate. Believe it or not.
Hmm. Might have to see if he's got like insurance for that. Then the insurance might have to pay you for the contents of the safe.
Nah, I mean he actually died.
Oh, he died? Well, then
Yeah,
Died?
his state, or, after death, his attorney would take over his state to dispense his belongings in a will.
And this is what I mean, though. They're not. It's not really his belongings to
Do you
dispense.
work for Group 6?
No. That's why I've just ordered like a fancy little Group 6 poster. It's not actually a security key card clearance. It just looks really looks like one.
Hmm. I'm not sure.
So you're a fan.
Yeah, I'm a fan, but I'm a Group 6 fan. Honestly, I eat, sleep, shit, just Group 6. I honestly love it. If I was not a violent felon, I would actually go and make love to a Tier 2 Group 6 truck.
6 before
Like, I
marriage is a sin.
genuinely would fuck the shit out of a Group 6 Tier 2 truck.
Wait, did he get like arrested with it, or like what happened?
I
Like, it was
don't know the
just left in
details. I
there?
just know that my uncle's store got robbed, and then the safe got emptied, and the white the Group 6 card was stolen.
What store
don't-
was it?
Just the one off of Innocence, mate.
You know, when did it happen? Did they catch the guy that did it?
I'm assuming so. I don't know. This happened any time between now and the last year,
Unlucky.
honestly.
Because unless like the store owner comes here, unfortunately we can't give anything back because technically it sees as evidence for 30 days.
Oh, right. Well, I'm
Ma-
actually.
Maybe give
his
your
next
uncle a
of kin.
call, mate. See if it's
If he weren't dead,
thought
mate,
he
I would.
died.
Yeah, I mean, if he weren't
It
dead,
was.
I'd probably recall him. Has anyone got a Ouija board?
I don't think so.
I don't
Sometimes
think
ghosts
that
appear in
do.
Polito, though.
Yeah, I just go to church if I want to speak to the dead.
I mean, we can go to church if that helps, and we can see if he answers.
Oh yeah, that always helps.
Or we could just, get a white card out of evidence and give it me.
I just got promoted to deputy. I do not wish to get fired.
Yeah, but who's gonna really know?
The sheriff who you just told about this whole scenario.
Well, the white
Oh,
card we
he's not
got are
here.
like real ones. You said yours was like a poster, so we'd have to get you like. some
No,
kind
no,
of
it's like a
poster.
1-1 replica.
Okay, I'll get a fake one for you. Give me a week and I'll get you one, okay?
Yeah, all right, no worries. I would prefer the original one because it's got a bit of sentimental value. It's a 1-1 replica. It's actually been used in a movie, you see.
Oh, okay.
What movie?
Den of Thieves.
Whoa, cool. Hey, what's your name?
My name's Luke Atar, mate.
Okay, I'll look into this, see what I can do. I don't know. This is like a unique situation, especially since your uncle died. Makes it kind of
Yeah.
tough. I'll look into it and see what we can do, but I can't make any promises. I would say come back in a couple days and I'll see what I can figure out.
Yeah, all right
I'm
then.
pretty much around every day around this time for the next like 8 hours, so just swing by sometime and hit me up.
Yeah, all right, no worries, mate. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'll be back, and hopefully we can get my belongings back to me. That'd be lovely.
Yeah, no
Ew.
promises, but we'll see what we can do.
Yo,
Yeah.
God bless Luca Tommy.
Yeah, thank you guys.
No problem, no problem. Let me grab my fridge.
A strange scenario. A strange scenario.
Yeah, it is. Never had that one come up before.
Please tell me there's food in the fridge.
I'm about to put food in and I'm loaded up
Oh.
right now.
Oh, you're loaded? Okay, because I'm going to pass out. Yeah, there.
Hey. Yo.
There you go. The fridge is loaded now.
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, what up?
Did you ever do that book as a kid called Where's Wally? And you had to try and find the little guy in the book.
Yeah.
I want to try and do an event with the BCSO. So have a look at what I sent you. So this does come across as
Found you.
very,
Wait, there's multiple U's.
yeah. Well, this is the thing. Like, this is the whole point of the post. There's multiple me's. So what we're gonna do? This comes across as very cocky and arrogant, but I think it'll be a really good event. I'd really love to have a load of the BCSO dress up as me, and then the general public need to do like their investigative police work and see how you guys do it. They come in and they can question different me's and try and figure out which one the real one is.
Okay.
What do you think?
Hope everyone here can do an accent.
Well, but the thing is, do you think I'm thinking we do pen and pads because I don't want to say people won't voice ID.
Oh,
you,
just
but,
voice
I mean,
ID. Just do it.
Yeah,
will.
It's fine.
yeah.
There's nothing wrong with voice ID, and surely.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of it's a bit of like a so I think we'll just use notepads and then we can answer questions that way.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Cool.
One thing, like, I wouldn't be able to participate because I think your outfits don't come in my size.
Do you want to? You can host it if you want. You can explain people the rules.
Yeah, I could do that.
Awesome. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, I'm in.
Sweet. We can people can try and figure out and question and see if they can find me.
What happened to LSPD? Why is LSPD down bad?
Yeah,
let's do
I'll probably present that on Monday, and maybe we'll do it like Wednesday or something. We'll just do something like 500k for someone who gets it or something.
Ooh, okay.
I
Yeah.
think those two
Sure.
units are about to die.
Wait, where?
I can't say that in front of the civilian.
Right, I'll leave. I'll leave you guys crack on. Love you both, boy.
Oh,
Ah,
I do see down the
yeah,
south
Grove
side.
Street. It might
There's
die.
big shooting down there. Holy.
Oh, radio check.
Sentinel.
344 and 1041. It's 2 LSPD units, Ocean King.
Hey, firm, we're just trying to keep the area clear. There's an active shootout down here.
Okay, 10-4. I'll be 76.
So I can now drive one of these. I'm not allowed to drive these. I can also drive one of these. They're hideous. And a scout. God, it's hideous.
Looks like shots are moving up for him a little bit. There is a pink and color vehicle around Mosley has been circling a bit, maybe involved, so just be aware of that one too.
Hey, firm.
And then I need to change the per lesson. Why did they give me a per lesson code if I can't?
You know, Mr. Benny's.
Anybody
right
aware
here,
of any
Angel.
conflicts
Is he
of
really?
manner in
Yeah,
anyone?
you got the colors. You got the colors there on the report.
Yeah, I do.
You
Yeah.
get the new colors?
Have you just
Yeah,
painted
I'm
yours? You want me to
being
paint it for you?
forced to
Oh,
gunpoint to
yes,
do it.
please.
Yeah, pass me the ticket, sir.
That green
Oh, excellent. I've got the color things.
Yeah, it's blue or
No.
brown, Angel.
The
Okay.
individual that his car
Yeah, I'm probably
was
gonna
in the area
do
and twatted
the
out that why
brown.
you
Are you
was
sure?
Dean
Because it
Sullivan,
sounded like you
and
really liked the
he's tagged as
blue.
Cypress.
No, me personally, you know,
It might just be
my
something to keep an eye on.
eyes are blue, and so if I got a blue car, it would be conflicting, contrasting colors. You know, like it wouldn't be very good. So
I thought Cypress disbanded.
Hell yeah, that looks good.
Yeah,
that looks good,
unfortunately,
sir.
Hell yeah.
Cypress now or something like that. I don't even know.
Why, thank you. Right, I'm gonna go shoot
Ed
these
Aubrey Webster's
motherfuckers.
people just drive straight past.
Can make it a little bit dark.
Oh,
Manor
blast.
Besties used to have some beef. I don't think I've ever solved, but possibly Besties and Manor, maybe.
Looks like they're moving more towards southeast.
It drives a bit better. I like this.
God damn it.
Yeah, that is the Bestie's vehicle, so it could be Bestie's involved.
Alrighty. Thought their war, beef, whatever the hell you want to call it, was ended a long time ago. 2-3 weeks ago.
I'm sure they find another reason to have issues with each other.
It looks great. I like it a lot.
I can't see right. Both. Okay.
Dumping all of their guns.
How there?
Hey, Rosner.
Hey, Joe. While you're doing that, I'll do Joe.
Okie dokie.
Come over here, Joe.
Yes, ma'am.
So what I'm doing is I'm checking in with our lovely BCSO deputies.
Yes, ma'am.
So I just have some questions for you.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you currently feeling about the department, like as a whole?
Oh, it is a
And you
department.
can be honest.
I mean, the only thing that upsets me is I have to be married to the job and I am not allowed to wear my wedding ring on duty.
Who said that?
But it's either I wear the badges on my vest or I wear the wedding ring. I cannot wear
Oh.
both.
Oh. Well, I mean, it would probably get robbed from you, from a criminal.
Not if I shoot them first.
That's true. That's true. So you feel like it's good so far? You feeling okay?
Oh, yeah, I feel fine. I have not particularly been around an active amount.
Where it looks gray at nighttime.
Well, this one, yeah, I thought this was great.
No, it's brown.
Do you
Think we can
Hang
make it
on.
this last minute?
is there anything that you are struggling with currently that I can help you with?
Yeah, it's been a little bit now.
Oh, I don't think so. I think I just need to acclimatize myself more
Say once we roll in any
appropriately
shots
with
pop
the
off, just
charges.
immediately come back, yeah?
I made a
Okay.
mistake during my final evaluation, and I charged somebody with robbery of a security firm instead of robbery of a high security firm. Because
Yeah.
apparently a
honestly,
bank truck is less serious than a bank. Which is crazy, because we get shot at a lot more bank trucks than we do banks.
that is true. Okay, so you want to learn charges a bit more?
Yeah, well, it just takes time. And reading comprehension.
And is there any goals that you have that you're trying to achieve, like certs, rank, anything like that?
Or
Alright, let's
so
go.
it's, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like motor or DRT or heli. As for promotions, I will not go into ICU. Please do not make me.
Oh, there's a bank truck here.
So you're not interested in any
Oh,
ranks?
well, that's I know.
Please, no, not again.
That makes sense now.
That's fine.
I was chief once. Don't do it to me.
Okay. That's fine.
Dave, if I
There's
ever go
some-
into ICU, please pull the plug.
Why?
I always get promoted in ICU.
What do you mean you always get promoted in the ICU?
Last time I got shot by a criminal, I went into
Alright, I'm gonna start
ICU.
looking through for any injured.
I woke up
Hmm.
as a sergeant, and then got shot again, went in as a
Let's check,
sergeant, woke up with lieutenant
Davis.
stripes, checked the roster, and I was captain.
Towards Maze Bank Arena, and then I'll come
Okay,
back.
well,
If I go into
I can assure
ICU,
you
pull the
that won't
fucking plug.
happen.
Please pull the plug. Tell me, promise me you will pull the plug.
I promise. I promise.
Oh, can I have a revolver?
Okay.
Shots.
No.
It's on the Dutch
That's
London
not one
Street
of
Bridge.
our guns that
All
we
right,
carry.
I'm good. I'm just getting back in my vehicle though. There's an individual on foot, no
I can
weapon,
see why you
running
would
up the
want one.
street.
They're pretty cool. I
There's
think
a car
personally
coming in
we
right
should
now
have
to grocery
revolvers
as
and
well.
horses.
It looks like from the
I
backside.
wanted it to be call sign
Alright, get back up.
345 because I like putting 345s in people's chests. Because you always gotta shoot in a mess. Oh, but somebody had taken 345, so I am now 344. So in order to continue the bit, I require a magnum. I would also like a
Okay.
shotgun. It's not a bit, I just like shotguns.
All right, I'll add that you're interested in shotgun.
Yeah, fuck a rifle.
Okay. Is there anything
Alright, I'm
else
gonna
that I
get
can
back in and look. I'm
help
gonna
you
go
with
along
as
the
a
outside
senior?
here. I do want to check top of Mega Mall because I did see somebody up there.
I'm perfectly capable of helping myself. Just because I'm a senior does not mean I require assistance.
Oh, no. Sorry. I'm a senior deputy.
Oh, right. No, I'm pretty good at asking.
Going up Mega Mall now.
Okay. Right. Well, if there is anything, you let me know, okay? I'll
Yes,
get,
ma'am.
I'll get looking into these certs for you. I know motor, we might have some stuff soon. Hopefully.
Yes, ma'am.
TRT is very much a cert that they like to see, like
Warrant
TRT,
apprehension.
they want warrant apprehensions, they want you going for raids, stuff like that. They want to see you
Raids?
trying.
So they want me to be detective? I don't want to be a detective. Don't make me.
Well, I mean, like
I don't
putting
want to be
together
a
raids for
detective
people.
again.
Then warrant apprehensions is your way to do. If you prove that you are good at like warrant apprehensions and you're trying at least to like go after people that have warrants, that's what they like to see. It's not exactly like you join TRT then learn what TRT is. They want people that are already doing TRT
The area
shit. I mean, they
seems
will give
clear.
you
I
the
don't see
best,
anybody injured. Don't really.
Oh,
see
the
much
amount of
going on.
times people would come up to me and be like, we should have a ranger department.
There is an
And I'd be like,
individual
do
with a
you
class
do
2
any
running down
ranger
Roy
shit? And they say no, because there's no department. I'm gonna go fucking do it, you dumbass.
Yeah, you can do everything, I mean, like Air 1, you do need the cert.
Yeah. Well, no,
but-
you can ride passenger and show them that you're
Oh, yeah,
capable of doing
absolutely.
comms in the passenger seat.
Yeah, if you are interested in Air 1, I would speak to Bean.
You could try to pursue, but again, just 2 of. I think it's even worth going off the one
Austin?
with the class 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's on
yes,
foot, you
ma'am.
said?
Confirm.
Let's just try to tell him to put it away. If he gets in a vehicle, let's just let him go, though.
Can I put my hand down yet, ma'am?
Yeah, of course. You don't need your hand
Oh,
up.
okay, thank you, ma'am.
It's all right.
Seems like he might have been
Is
picked
there
up a couple
anything else I can help
times.
you with?
I don't see him here anymore.
Alright, firm.
Oh, I don't believe. Oh, I did speak to Bean about the warrants, and he said, yeah, write it up and then let me know. This is the first time I've written a warrant in this scenario. Are you able to go through it for me?
Of course.
These things
What is
work
the-
now. Okay,
what's the incident?
18311.
All right,
It's
let
a
me
lot
look.
of warrants.
That is a lot of warrants.
I guess I'll just check.
They're
the
all pretty
drug-
much the same. Blood found on scene. No reason for either group to be there. One individual from one of the groups pled guilty to the charges.
I'm gonna climb up on
He
top of this roof.
literally fucking watched them shoot each other and took a photo of it.
What about, I'm looking at
Got
the
an
people on
injured
the right.
individual down here.
Michael Verse has no charges. Is he meant to be in there?
Yeah, I just didn't save it. The warrants
Got
actually
another
haven't
injured
been
individual up here.
tapped
yeah,
on
yeah.
the thingy. I'm very good at computers.
I think we just
So
try to get
James
these guys treated.
Mulving.
Yeah, firm. Shots.
Okay, so here's the problem. Robbery of a security firm. You can't prove, unless you can. Can
I
you
grabbed this
prove
guy
which
and
gang was
somehow
robbing the
just
truck?
was on the edge of the roof as soon as I picked him up, and now I gotta put him in a car.
Aren't they all just accomplice to it anyway? If one group is robbing it and another group comes and
shit, no,
kills
we're
all
kinda
the
stuck here
people
'cause the
robbing
brandy
it
on the
to
cul
rob
said-
it, then they're all complicit in robbing it.
True. But then
Is there not a categorized history of that exact incident happening multiple times from both of these groups?
yeah, but the problem is if they fight this in court, they'll be like, okay, do you have
Honestly, let's
proof
just
that I
focus on
robbed
making sure
that,
these
that
two are
truck?
okay. Make sure they got basic medical.
What is, what can you prove?
I think I could make a pretty good argument that they are very
If you want
least
to, that's absolutely
accomplice.
fine. So James Moulding, DNA via blood and vehicles on scene of a witness and a photograph shootout between two groups at a bank truck robbery. Dispatch call of bank truck robbery. Led officer deputy to witness shootout between two groups. Blood on scene. Identify multiple individuals of the two groups. Bessie Lamana, Luktar, was arrested on scene and charged, which he pled guilty. Furthermore, James Moulding's vehicle was left on scene. Additionally, the bank truck had been rifled with contents removed. Moulding's DNA was found. Found about casing projectiles from the areas.
There is no mention that he is the leader of. Okay.
I feel like this they could probably argue. This line here, an area not typically visited by any individuals, let alone specifically people from the manor. I don't feel like that line is necessary. Plus, I feel like if that was to be an argument of yours, they could probably say, "Oh, we go there all the time. How do you know we don't?"
I could reword it as this is not their home turf, or they don't. Usually when it comes to DNA on scene, if there is a reasonable expectation that their blood would be there, for instance, it's in your bones, they can easily argue it away.
I think what you have before the last line is enough.
Okay, I can just remove that line.
I feel like this last line could just be argued by them that, or how do you know that we don't go there all the time? Because you witnessed the shootout there. You witnessed people get shut down.
Yo.
People bleeding. The blood was fresh. You caught someone from it. Like, you got a lot. Okay, this is good. Robbery of security firm. The original incident dispatch calls for a bank job was backseatly robbed when the shootout occurred. This is the only thing I think that could get contested is the robbery of security firm
23676 CMC
call.
147.
But if you feel like you have enough to
27, same
argue that, I mean, obviously one of them robbed it, right? Was it empty?
Yes.
Okay, so obviously one of them robbed it. Do you have photos of
3623.
the bank truck getting robbed?
Of it getting robbed? No, but we have its. We have evidence on scene. We have the tampering of the vehicle. It's a picture of its doors blown wide open.
I would say they're definitely all accomplice to the robbery. Because they were on scene. But how do we know, like, how do we know that Mana didn't turn up as besties were robbing it and besties finished robbing it and then they got in a shootout with the besties and didn't get to touch the truck at all?
Valid point.
Because this is what they would argue if, you know, they were like, let's say that they would say, oh well, we were hanging out down there and then besties showed up with a bank truck and started shooting at us. It's very unlikely that that is the case.
Reasonable
But
doubt, though, you know.
it's if you can't prove which one of them was robbing the truck, I don't think the robbery of a security firm charge could stick. But if you're willing to try and argue it, I would do so. But I think the problem is I don't think there is enough proof of who actually stole the bank truck and brought it there. Unless you have like a picture of one of them in it or around it. Like going through the back or sitting in the front seat.
Aizawa. No, there's no photos of anybody. Just the shootout that occurred after the fact.
Where's my court case today?
Robbery of security firm. I would definitely say you can
Meeting in 2
100%
minutes.
give all of them accomplice. Because if you read accomplice to a robbery of a security firm, an accomplice differs from an accessory in that an accomplice is present at the actual crime and could be prosecuted even if the main criminal, the principal, is not charged or convicted. I think that one definitely applies to them all. So even if you just change it to accomplice, I think that would stick. But
Okay, all right.
primary charge.
Yeah, I can change that all to
would be-
accomplice.
Yeah, if you do that, I'm willing to sign these.
All right. We have 1 minute, so I'll do it in the meeting. I'll change it all
Yeah,
to
I'll do it.
accomplice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's all right, of course. No, it's good work. Really good work. A lot of people don't go and clean up after scenes and put out warrants for people.
It gives something for TRT to do.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if you're interested in Air One as well, speak to Bean. He'll help you out.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, I'm gonna go nap in the meeting room.
Okay,
Yeah.
ma'am. I will see you soon. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course, no problem.
Wait, is it on storm right now? It is? Say that. Storm isn't hit. There we go. Let me just quickly check. I want to check what my actual court date time is. Because I think I just screwed myself.
I want to play Rosner today.
Am I about to try and go on duty? You're calling me a liar? Yes. All of them kind of like, well, this one is originally scheduled for an hour from now. I'm gonna miss the case. Don't worry, Noon. My understanding is that even if the case goes ahead, I mean, I'm just gonna be sat there for the whole time. But Breedson might not even turn up. Come on. Come on, Eileen. This one, appeal 27th, that's Wednesday. This one's dismissed with prejudice. Sunday, 24th, 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so this is at an hour. All right. Breeze, you say? Yeah. So Di Davis and Breeze are the two witnesses. If Di Davis can't turn up, if Breeze said he might not be able to turn up, and if he can't turn up, the prosecution is just going to drop the case. They don't care. I'm actually only contesting the what's the charge? Attempted murder of a grown employee charge. Did I just log on to Onyx a second time? I'm a dumbass. Well. I catch you later then. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Noon. I appreciate you. You have a great night, alright? Oh, I tell you what, I played a lot of Rivals again last night. Shock, horror, surprise. Playing on my second account now because Yo!
I won 3 games.
I was
Playing a bunch more DPS. Why don't you try to fucking be the demon? Be the demon. Or play on my second account in order to try and get it going. So many 80s music. It's very bizarre. Go 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Why is Norman Adams unemployed? Why is there a bunch of boxes here? Not you, that's who? What the fuck?
Yeah, we should have a joint meeting up here. Yesterday there were only like 2 LSPD that
Yeah.
showed up.
There was only 2 LSPD on office, on duty beforehand.
Yeah.
Nice vest, Ben. Looking good.
Why is Norman Adams complaining about his job?
Where was he complaining?
On the social media where everybody complains.
What's he? Is he a judge or what?
Oh, well, apparently not.
I don't know what he does.
It's like he's complaining about his lack of job.
Yeah, that's what I
He used to
mean.
be. Did he used to be a judge or something? Can't remember.
I have no idea actually.
I think he used to be a judge, but that might have been like a long time ago.
Oh, there's 5 LSPD on duty.
Oh my god. That's 3 more than yesterday.
Oh,
This thing is so big. This truck is just absolutely
I love
huge.
this thing.
It suits you so perfectly, Bjorn.
Plenty of room for my fridge in the back.
Aw. Any goodies in there today?
Well, I put them all mostly in our fridge, but I might have commandeered LSPD's food order. It might be in our fridge right now.
Fuck yeah.
Listen, you know, we can fix this.
Howdy,
They took
Jenna.
her brown fist.
Yo.
Give me a second here. We can fix this. We can fix it.
Okay. Also, what happened to you? Why are you wobbling?
Hey guys.
Howdy.
Also, cool jacket.
Yo.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
I like the duct tape.
It's not duct tape. It's reflective.
Some magic person came in overnight and put us a nice fur collar on our coats. Look at that.
Yeah, isn't it nice?
I feel so cozy.
It's so cute and wonderful.
I feel so cozy.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really comfy and fluffy.
It's good on you though, Jenna.
No,
No?
no.
Likes
Okay.
brown.
The brown one matched the stripe and the shoes and the badges because it was a golden shade of brown.
She's all about, you know, matching, coordination.
Yeah, could you not get green cowboy boots?
Ooh.
can't wear green
Oh no,
shoes.
that's disgusting. What the hell?
Well,
Unless you
I'm not
approve
got-
Crocs.
I mean, Frost, look at me. Look, I have a nice beige sweater on underneath this coat, and they match my boots. Now Jenna can't match her boots with her vest no more.
Oh god.
See the problem here?
I'm not qualified for fashion advice. I'm sorry.
Well, I think you look great.
You just said that I've got duct tape.
Well, yeah, but it still looks great. You make it work.
Did you make it work?
That's right.
It does look a little bit cold though.
I
Does
feel
it
like
have a
I'm
little
being
padding?
emotionally gaslit here. Is it? I'm really
There's no
hard
such
at
thing as
reading the room.
gaslighting.
I
You're
agree.
hard?
I think it's a fake word.
That's
no,
right.
I'm not hard.
What?
What the hell?
Wait, is that not what you guys are... You get
Frost!
Right? Stop. Okay, I'll talk about the vest.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that took me quite back.
Alright, I'm waiting a little bit.
I don't know what...
Bitch, but I just looked at all the vests, and why does it make sense? We have like 2 marshals, but they have the most color options for vests.
Oh my god.
We don't have brown anymore, mate. We don't have our brown.
Where's the brown?
To be CSO. We are the most people on duty right now. There's like
I'm gonna hold a funeral for our vests.
Is Joey Irons around actually?
They have the camo. They have the camo that we had, but now we don't
Well,
have it.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Have you seen the ones at the marshals?
I understand too.
No, I don't look at them because it makes me mad because I like the blue.
Irons.
Yeah.
What do you think about
I
blue
might
colors?
have someone.
Hey, Petrov, you come here real quick.
Just waiting for keys.
Uh-huh.
Wait, just want to shout my name.
I don't want to be that guy to shit blame Jenna on the problem.
Who is Petrov?
Shout my name.
Who plays Petrov?
Ben.
Typical man. Mm.
I'll leave you two to it.
Oh, Ben. Ben, the brown vest is gone. Where's it gone?
What the hell, say?
Sorry, Sergeant.
You're gonna kick over my coffee.
Is it coming back?
Yes, I hired a PD tow called Mingo Brown.
Morning. How you doing, Ruby?
The CDC's around normally shift 1-ish.
Everyone used that one.
Depends on if he's awake when I'm awake.
Yeah, I figured as much.
No, the other one.
Obviously, I asked the chief for his keys. The chief said he gave him keys. We tested out
Okay.
earlier. He does not have keys. He gives the wrong keys, so we can't open the doors or sign in.
No, if it's that our racks are
So,
too small
I've
and we
re-messaged him
need
about
some more
they have
rack space,
but,
take it from the fucking marshals. There's only 2 of those guys active, and they have like
I don't
7
know what I was
colors.
gonna say.
We have 4.
Please,
I'm around,
my brown
if I'm not
vest,
around and
please.
he's around,
Those marshals don't need no
would you be able to use
fucking
onboard
camo,
for him? He's got all his
colour, no
outfit ready. I've
sound,
showed him
colour,
around the place. He's got a
SRB,
DNA.
CSO, brain, count, 8
Basically, I
colours.
just want you to go through like one
Fuck those guys.
one
the
call with
marshals.
him, just to make sure he's got it. Because that's all he needs is just the one call. Like
look what
going
they've
to a
done,
scene,
Jenna.
picking it up.
Look what they've done.
He knows everything.
Yeah, well,
I'll get in touch with the guy and all the dogs. See, there's some
Send them
other
a
stuff.
picture of Jenna crying and show them what they've done.
Yeah, I bumped into
Why BCS are wearing DOC whites? They are?
Maybe they
Where?
have a better brown one coming.
because sometimes he is around shift 1 and not shift 3 at all, so it's just depends on the day you catch him. It's a Mingo Brown, so if you can send him a text and just let him know.
I think these are meant to be like a. It's a slight beige.
He's not around. Ask a few keys. I'll be around, or so and such.
Bongo's human form. What?
It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be back at some point.
Okay, well let him know that then, like the time frame.
Hi, wait, who made Jenna cry?
Doing over the shift 3 version. One kind of hiring this for it.
The world?
Already done.
Yeah.
Well, definitely not me.
He's been hired, and
No, it wasn't Ben. It was the best one.
but
Wait, what did they do to the vest? Oh, we lost the brown one, huh?
They got rid of that brown vest.
Yeah. That's actually, I blame LSPD.
I'll see if
We
there's
can't do
I
that.
blame the marshals.
Everyone loves
Because
everyone.
at the time when I was reaching out, this was the only person that was around that I could think of.
No, I'm not going soft. I'm not going soft.
I want to look at the marshal
I'm
badge.
showing hospitality.
Go look at the marshal vest.
Thank you.
Howdy.
The wrong
I got
uniform
blown
on,
up by
wasn't
3 grenades.
Now what happened to him is his brown vest is gone.
My brown vest is gone. Yes, I've just realized this, having woken up for the first time in 3 days, and I'm devastated.
Oh, yes, sir.
Your uniform's wrong.
What happened?
It was so good.
Your uniform is wrong.
What happened? What's wrong with my uniform?
You haven't got stripes on.
Oh.
One that's still in the beigey sort of colored.
I will return shortly, sir.
Well, I mean, some people did, but definitely not as many.
I gotta run to the.
Hi Ace, how's it going? Wait, if I take the vest off, am I allowed to wear a ring? No, I'm not. Alakai, who is Bongo the dog, so Ben is Bongo but in human form. Okay. I didn't realize it was Alakai. Live. Why did it take so long to load? What is this? I prefer that one. Yeah, I need to undo whatever the fuck I just did. Is there one with a baton? One has a gun. There we go, there's the baton. I don't have a taser, but I do have a baton. Okay. Am I wearing one of these? Is that what's going on? I am. I don't even know what that's changed. Oh, it's a badge on the neck. Fuck! Yeah, and then I go jackets. And this one. Let's go after necklace. Did this one. Then arms. Did this one. And then. Oh, actually, jacket. Who's this one? And then hat. That's better.
Well, you should probably record. I don't know if I'll be able to make that one, unfortunately. My thoughts are with you, and well wishes and condolences.
Yeah.
Any other announcements anyone needs to make? Deputies or officers? All right. Sounds like none. So let's go ahead and move on to our next series. Let's move to the legislative bodies. We'll start with the most important legislative bodies. Mayors, do you have any announcements to make? I don't think I see Michael here. It's just
No announcements. Thank you.
Oh, there you are. Okay, no announcements. Do you have any, Junior?
No, nothing from me today, I don't think.
Okay, all right. Next up, we will move on to the DOJ. Is there anyone from the DOJ here?
No.
Nope. Okay. All right. Finally, those marshals, state marshals. You guys have anything you
Oh,
want?
Marshal Patrol Unit.
Yeah, you want to tell us
yeah.
about the Marshal Patrol Unit? What's going on with that?
Work in progress. More news soon.
Soon, TBD.
All right.
All right. To be announced. All right. Good to. Well, we're
But they
looking.
got-
We're
got
looking
nice
forward to that.
jackets.
Yeah, you guys look really cool. You look like FBI.
Jackets.
Due to the lack of the announcements, I'll give an announcement.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hey, come on up, for Tycoon.
Oh, thank you, Bjorn.
Oh, wait, I gotta put this on the board. We've got an issue going on up north. I gotta talk about.
Ooh.
What is it? Is it the hammerheads?
Did you find the Loch Ness monster?
We have not spotted the Alamo Sea monster, and the hammerhead sharks have been quiet of recently.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Recently, it's come to my attention that we have a pirate problem up north in the Alamo Sea. You can see here, this is my pirate catch of the day yesterday, Nico Canto. He is spending his time up north in the Alamo Sea pirating, looting, and pillaging.
What?
He is
That's
also
despicable.
recruiting more pirates to his gang out in the sea. Any signs of pirate activity must be reported to me immediately, where we catch them and we show them off at the cauldron for the pirate catch of the day in the most embarrassing way possible.
Question:
Yes.
If he's been caught as a pirate in the Alamo Sea, does that give us, can we potentially raid his house as well? Because he might be downloading illegal stuff as well. He might be an online pirate also.
That is correct. He has admitted in my custody that he pirated software and music as well. He's a double pirate.
Oh my god.
He's every kind of pirate
Double-dipping
possible,
motherfucker.
and we gotta keep an eye out. And his gang, every day I catch him, he's got a pirate member. He's recruiting and growing fast.
That's disgusting.
That's right. Be on
You
the
guys have some
lookout.
cannons.
I've sunk several of his ships using Marine One in the Alamo Sea, so hopefully his fleet is being repaired and out of service for a little while, so we can work on strategy for the future.
Wow.
You're doing God's
Great
work, Bjorn.
job. Great job, Bjorn.
Thank you. Thank you. Any further questions? Anyone else? All right, that is all I have. Thank
Words
you very
of
much.
affirmation.
Thank you so much for Thai Command Bjorn,
No
Highness.
problem. No problem.
All right. Well, I don't think that there's any other entities here that might have an interest in making an announcement. So I'll just open it up. Is there anyone in this room that wants to make an announcement before we move on to bits?
I've got to go to court.
Okay. All right. Well, then let's go and move on to everyone's favorite section, the bit section. I don't really think we're gonna have too many of those today either, because I don't really see many bit people here. So I'll just start off with
what's a bit
the hell?
person, Angel? What does that mean?
the type of people that like to do bits.
We're really a bit of a person.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant like the kind of people that do bits. Yeah. I don't
What
know.
if some of us are in bits? You know.
I do bits.
I have a bit
do you have a bit, Betty?
depression.
I always
Wait a
have
minute.
bits.
You want to do your
Is
bit?
this where we? What is a bit?
It's a bit where you put, a bit.
This is where I get advice on where to like invest my Bitcoin.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
you can invest it in my wallet. You can just send it to me, and I'll hold on to it for you.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep it in good hands. All right.
Wait, what's Bitcoin?
It's like a cryptocurrency.
Oh, okay.
I think you mean
It-
Buttcoin.
Well, there's all sorts of cryptocurrencies. There's
Wow.
Bitcoin, Buttcoin, Doge. What else is there? Bet? I don't know.
Is this
You-
a
you pull
hashtag
it.
ad, Angel?
No, don't buy crypto. I personally wouldn't.
I thought that
all right,
was the
so let's move
Department
on
of
to
Government
my
Wait,
bit.
that's awesome.
So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do the catch of the day. All right. So if you never played this, it's a bit where I basically I caught a really cool Pokemon. I'm gonna read you guys Pokedex entry, and you can maybe guess who it is.
Oh
And,
my god.
Well, you don't want to. Hey, listen. You know what? You're gonna love it. All right. It's a great bit.
Melodic.
No,
Is this an old
you haven't
person's
guessed
game?
it. No, it's not an old person's game.
Is
Okay.
it Gabadoo?
No, it's.
Oh, I'm really good at
So
old
this-
people games.
So this Pokemon's entry is as follows. This Pokemon wanders around snowy, icy areas. It protects its body with powerful muscles and a thick layer of fat
Bigfoot.
under its skin.
Polar
No, it's
bear.
not.
No.
Snorlax.
One of the.
No, it's not.
Blastoise.
You think it's one of Piloswine or one of his evolutions?
Yeah.
Mama
It is
Swally.
not actually.
What
It's not
generation
Mammoth.
is it?
Generation
re-
9.
Is it
New
red
Pokemon.
and white? Oh,
The
never
club
mind.
was. Oh fuck.
It's new, it's white, and it's pink. Its shiny form is black and orange.
It's not.
Snorlax's girlfriend.
It's
Not a polar bear.
Oh, it's that stupid
Stolen
looking
if
shark
it's-
thing.
If it's anything after Diamond and Pearl, I don't know.
Oh, it's that shark thing with the pink on it, right? The white one.
Yes.
Jeff
Is
the
it-
Land Shark.
Oh my god.
You're
Toddle,
close.
toddle, it's a
Solado?
toddle.
It's the evolution of
Pikachu.
that. It's
Pikachu.
the-
Say I don't know how to say the name. It's like CET
Toddle.
something.
Satitan is the Pokemon.
that's
This is a shiny
In
Satitan.
the month of
Who
Sundays.
I get who reminds me the most of Bjorn because he is big and bulbous and spiky and
Whoa.
round.
That took me
you
40
know?
hours.
Wait,
to
are
find,
you
by
you
the
stolen
way.
valor again? That says
Really
original
upset.
trainer Kylie.
No, I took a selfie with this Pokemon actually.
Angel,
Pokemon.
Angel, did you buy
This
this?
looks like
Pokemon
stolen
account?
valor again.
Oh look, you can
Is that
see me.
Dragonite?
That's me. That's me.
Whoa, that one
Taking a
looks
Oh,
sweet.
okay.
With my Pokemans, all right. As you can
Why
see,
does
that
he
is-
look sad?
He's because I keep him in a box all day long, like a trophy. I don't use
So
them.
you hunted the shiny and then you just
That's
keep
a
them in a
great
box. You don't even
picture.
use them. That's fucked up.
I have probably 2,000
that's
Pokemon.
Fucked
I
up.
keep
That's
in
fucked up.
boxes,
That's
so-
fucked up.
Hey, they like it. If they didn't
What
like
the
it, they'd
fuck?
leave. All right.
Oh my.
If they didn't fucking like it, they leave.
They can't.
We're gonna keep it that way.
What?
So that is my catch of the day. Tune in
That's
tomorrow
crazy.
because I have quite a few more.
I
other
think it
amazing
is
catches of the day.
inappropriate to use
Can we see-
create
can
a
we see
safe
one
word
now?
with
Can
a
we see
creature
one
that can
now?
only say
You want
one
to see another
word.
catch of the day?
Yeah.
It's Sunday. Yeah.
All right, I did have another one prepared. We can do it.
You're let out
Alright,
the
let me
box
pull
when
it
you
up
say
here.
bananas, but all they can say is Pikachu. Fuck!
All right, so this Pokemon comes from the Generation 5, right? It overwhelms enemies with its prized tusks, which are sharp enough to cut through a metal transmission tower in one strike. Anyone want to take a guess?
Donphin.
No, it is not Donphan. That's a Generation 2
The
Pokemon.
dragon one.
Swinub.
Pikachu.
No, it's not
Haxorus.
Pikachu.
Anonymous
it is.
one.
You got it. It's Haxorus, actually. So this catch was a pretty impressive one, if I do say so myself. This is a freshly caught shiny Haxorus.
Whoa.
I only catch shiny Pokemon. No other way to do it.
Oh, that ugly.
Haxorus. Okay, it's not ugly, actually. It's really.
You caught it, Ventura.
Okay. Yes,
You
I
have a
caught
selfie
Ventura.
with this one because it says the original trainer's a different name.
Yes, I do have a selfie with this one. This Pokemon most reminded me of Ventura because it is sharp and pointy and scary, but when you really get down to it, he's kind of like a soft, lovely, cuddly guy at the end of the day, you know? But this is my
Cuddling with
shiny
Vincent
Haxorus.
Ventura?
No, I'm not cuddling. No, he's like... No,
He's
I'm not
married.
I didn't say I was cuddling with him. I'm just saying that he's a cuddly person at heart. But on the outside, he's sharp and scary.
I appreciate how thoughtful you are.
Because I use
It's
time
VR.
travel technology to go into the video game. That's how.
Cool.
Yeah, you never time traveled
What?
into a video game, Brian?
No, unfortunately, other places.
Well, see, then that's where you're doing it wrong.
Holy shit.
But that's my catches of the day. I have plenty more, but I'm not going to show them off today because I don't want to have to keep catching 10 shiny Pokemon a day for this bit. So, thank you, everyone. Does anyone else have a bit they'd like to
Everyone
do?
has combo boost, huh?
I do.
It's
Come on up.
SOPs.
Let's see what you got.
Hell yeah.
I'll put up a picture of 5 TV shows / movies. Y'all, if you know me, I do this quite a lot. You gotta guess the movie.
Titanic.
No, it's not Titanic.
So locked in. I'm locked in.
Pikachu.
Tangled.
Ratatouille.
It is Ratatouille. Now, what's the quote? What is the quote when she squeezes the bread?
It looks like Maeve.
Crunch.
fluffy.
No,
Yeah, of course she
it's
gets
the
it.
crunch.
It's the crunch.
Something
Is that ants?
Oh, that's ants. That's
Bugs
100%
It is
ants.
ants. It is ants.
That movie gave me nightmares.
Me too.
Those goddamn grasshoppers over there, they're weird.
Goddamn grasshoppers. Up.
Just
Up.
This is up. Yeah. Oh, reminds me of my late husband, Reginald.
Something red.
Red
Thinking-
panda, whatever
growing,
it's called.
growing
So
red.
it's a newer one.
It is
Turning
turning
red.
red.
Turning red. Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one.
Where she turns into a red panda.
She turns into Red Panda, but the most scariest part about this whole movie is their teeth. If you look at their teeth, you'll understand. They're like
I thought it was
2 damn bricks in the mouth.
maybe the generation.
No, not this picture, a
trauma
different picture. But they have massive
and
teeth.
cycle of.
What?
I hate this new animation style from
Years.
Pixar. It's really bad. Is it Pixar or Disney?
It is Pixar.
Yeah, it's Pixar.
Yeah, they need to go back.
They gave us Lizard.
Wall-E!
Wall-E.
This is Wall-E, one of my favorite movies because it has less words in it than anything else.
My favorite Christmas movie.
What?
Eva.
It's not. That's not a Christmas movie.
Yeah, but I watch it at Christmas, so like to me, it's a Christmas movie. You know, you know what I mean?
I get you.
Some people say Die Hard's Christmas movie.
All right, and my little bonus
Hard
thing that I
is a
put on here,
Christmas
it's
movie.
not a film. It is a film, but it's like a little thing that I like to end on. No, it's not Toadnetta. It's Winnie the Pooh stuck in a hole.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes.
bother.
Yes, this scene from Winnie the Pooh is legendary. You've got Rabbit below drawing a moose face on his butt and sticking antlers on it because he's stuck there.
Step rabbit?
How did he get stuck there?
Oh,
What are you
Ben.
doing, Step Winnie the Pooh?
He ate so much honey when he went to see Rabbit that he
Yes.
couldn't get out of the hole, and then they have to heave-ho him out of the hole.
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's it for me. Look at his face.
How
Poor
did you
Pooh.
bear?
He's super cute.
The best thing from Winnie the Pooh is the bit with the tying the knot.
I don't know that bit.
That's really good. You should look it up.
Winnie the Pooh got
Good, good.
married?
Can you tie a knot? I
No,
cannot.
The
Oh,
bit-
so you
the
cannot.
part that I like with
I
Winnie the
cannot
Pooh in
knock.
this scene is when Rabbit's trying to push him out and he makes all these weird facial expressions.
What the
It's
heck?
very good. Oh, you should see the facial expressions he makes on when Rabbit starts drawing a little face on his butt. He has like a squiggly mouth.
He draws a face on his butt.
Yeah, he draws a face on his butt and puts
Yeah,
antlers
that's-
on it because it's stuck there.
Interesting.
Angel's jealous.
I will have to. Well, I don't want to talk about. I'll have to further examine this media to learn, see what I can learn from it.
It's a very good movie. Very old though. Very good. Very old. Very lovely.
All right. Is there any other bits anyone would like to do? Going once. Going twice.
Sold. Sorry.
And so, okay, well that.
Sorry.
Take all the.
sorry.
Okay, I-
Sorry.
Wow.
Took it from her right
No, it's cool.
Intrusive
Whatever.
thought, intrusive
Meeting
thought,
adjourned.
I'm sorry.
Meeting adjourned at this point. I just don't fucking.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Great
very welcome.
meeting.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm never gonna forget you for stealing my thunder there. You're gonna regret that, Buster. All right.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. Shit. 3:44, 10:42 for quick hour. God bless. I forgot I had caught Winston Walker. So you missed call? No, I didn't miss call. It's in 15 minutes. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me.
Oh my. Hi.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. How we doing?
You scared the shit out of me.
I've been in that room the whole night. What did you?
Okay, but you weren't right behind me.
Oh, well, the other night I was.
Okay, that's true. Hi.
Hi.
Do you know if Corbin has been hired at Go-Go's for a long time?
Or at all?
I think it's been a while. Why?
Okay, I think he might have quit. That's what I was looking at, because Kiki was asking if she saw on the spreadsheet that there were charges done by him, but he's not in the group anymore. So I'm guessing he left.
Was he ever in the group?
I don't know. He's got bank access, but he's not hired. So yeah, he must have left. Also, my love,
Yeah.
my darling dearest,
Yeah.
I need to speak with Chess.
Okay.
Okay, I have been trying to mind my business and stay out of it, but I really think you need to talk to your sister. Not about what you disagreed, but I think you just need to check on her because she's not doing okay.
Okay.
Her tone last night when I saw her was not good, and I'm worried about her. And I don't want to make it a habit of interfering because, but I think it would probably help her if her big brother checked in on her.
Okay. I'm gonna have a moment.
Yeah, no, I understand. I do. I know you've had a lot going on and you've been tired, but
Oh my god, she said tired.
I also remember what it felt like to have somebody playing those mental mind games with me and people not checking in on me. It just makes everything way worse than it actually is. You know what I mean?
People actually. Okay.
Good morning. I love you.
Good morning. Love you too. Alright, we gotta be quick because we have 10 minutes.
Okay.
New
Gotta
judgment
go,
on
guys.
docket.
Get you some. I'll get us some food and
Matters being heard at City Hall.
Oh, okay.
This says City Hall. Might as well just meet there.
Thank you.
Oh, you want to go, guys?
Yeah, just so we can grab some food. I'll be quick, I promise.
Done.
Anything in particular you want?
No, I'm okay, thank you. I guess cheese and stuff.
Okay.
Ooh, spicy beef and mushroom. Oh, I went for Korean barbecue, and God, I love Korean barbecue.
Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, I slept okay. How did you sleep?
Once I was finally able to sleep, I slept okay, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Why'd you say it like that?
reason.
Oh, okay. What's this? The fucking clip barely loads. I will watch it when we get to court. I have it on my second monitor. I'm staring at it right now. Hello. How's it going?
That's good. You ready for court? Maybe not.
Yay, I can't wait to go to court. That won't happen.
You never know. He might get a wild hair. He was up here very late last night being a fucking prick. So I almost had a Joker moment. I'm not even going to lie.
Not just, I mean, that's exactly what he wants.
I know. Okay. I have acquired the food.
Also, why are we doing petitions?
Yackle and
No, I mean,
Breeze
why
want
is a
to-
1% MC doing petitions?
Oh, just as a response to them, because they're doing a petition to lower the speed limit here in Polito, and so that's their way of.
So we became a civilian MC full of pussies?
I think it's just to be a smartass, but I mean. I don't know.
Don't even drive the normal speed limit. Why would we care about a new speed limit that's lower?
So I tried to inform them that, that had already been tried once before to lower the speed
by
limits
us,
here.
in fact.
And it didn't work, so the votes didn't come through. And then Yackle sat there and tried to tell me how law works, like I don't fucking know. And I was just like, okay, that's great. Did I ask? So, in the meantime, Breeze was standing all over James's Hellion, trying desperately to find a reason to tow it, but couldn't, so. Although I'm not gonna lie, when Breeze got shot, just, right outside of the parking lot while I was discussing the bee drama to Bambi and JJ, it was incredibly satisfying.
See, that's the way you deal with him.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, well, no, because
Well-
he wants to get shot because then he gets to charge us with bigger crimes. So shoot Q.
Well, I wasn't privy to that. All I know is that Bambi and I were putting the cars away for Gay Bay, closing up for the night, and JJ was in the parking walk, and we started to walk out, and he goes, "Y'all should probably stay here for a minute." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, then let me tell you about the bee drama." And I started yapping about the bee drama with my back turned, and then I heard the gunshot go off, and I was like, God, that fucking feels good. Because they had just pulled Bambi and I over because a local swerved into Bambi, and to avoid it, she had to go up onto the sidewalk so, it didn't crash into the work van, the shop van, and fuck it up. So then we got pulled over for driving crazy, and I was like, did you miss the red camper that just swerved into us? Oh, no, I didn't see that. Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. And then it was like right after that. So that was one of the things that I wanted to tell you, but obviously couldn't. But yeah, and that was like the third time that they had like approached Bambi and I, because they of course had been skulking around the plaza and asking questions. They came to ask if we wanted to sign their stupid fucking petition, and I was like, no. That's what I was telling Bison this because, oddly enough, Bison told Yackle to his face that he does not like him. And I laughed so hard. But Yackle is one of those people that he is maliciously a spiteful little prick under the guise of I'm just a silly little guy.
Yeah.
So much so to the point where I now have a violent reaction to anybody that says I'm just a silly little guy. No, you're actually just a fucking asshole. That's really all there is to it. Ugh. But yeah. I just stare at him for the most part. He'll sit there and just yap and try and get me to engage in some kind of heated disagreement or argument or whatever, and I just stare at him and I'm like, nope, not giving you what you want. Because like you said, they're just looking for a reason. They want those reactions.
I just wouldn't even serve them food. I know people are like, oh yeah, but they give us money, and I'm like, it's such a minute amount of money. It is the smallest amount of money possible. I just be like, no, I just refuse your service.
Yeah, but then what if all of PD stops?
Then we lose nothing. They don't come up here anyway.
They do more than you think. I'm not trying to be, you know, argumentative, but I also have worked on the business side of that with Harmony. That's why Jordan, no matter what, always maintained that cops were to be left alone in his shop because they brought a lot of money. Now, may not be the case nowadays, but
Yeah, Harmony is that? Yeah, they
food-wise-
would bring a lot of money. But like, I don't know. Like Castle and me were having disagreements, and he was like, "Well, if you know people fuck around in the what's it called? Then I'll have to take away my DOC agreement with them." And I went, "But I've worked, Gabe. I can look at the sheets right now. They've made precisely.
Yeah.
Let me do it an hour. They made precisely like one transaction in 3 weeks. I fucking take your business elsewhere. I don't give a shit."
True. And even now they won't pay their bills. They don't pay for the repairs. Jay Hall came in to ask for a repair. Kenny told him it was going to be like $2,500 or whatever, and he goes, "Fuck that."
Yeah. But a bunch of PD do that.
Off, and I was like, well, I mean, it's only going to get worse.
Yep.
If you don't repair it. So
And I know the other places they won't take cops anymore because I think they're all owed like 20K each.
yeah, something like that. Yeah. We'll see what Kiki says.
And I'm assuming he's trying to
Yes.
articulate
It
that,
is.
he directly shot. So to be fair, it should be accessory to attempted murder of government employee.
What up, bud?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I do actually here. Come here real quick. I got a question.
Okay.
Okay. Based off of Go-Go's, where were you at? Were you to the left of Go-Go's, like in front of Gabe, or were you to the right?
To the left of Go-Go's, not in front of Gabe though. I was.
I mean, like two lines forward of that.
Yeah, I came in on the northern side entrance next to the big gas. I came in that way, stopped at the big circle, shot him in the back, and drove off the other exit.
Okay, gotcha.
So basically in a straight line straight through the whole parking lot.
Hello. Gotcha. Okay, so also make sure you're whispering. The main thing right now is we have projectiles 85A0 and Echo 004 that do not come back to any casings. Those look like the rounds from you and Julio. 85AO looks more like yours, and it looks like they passed directly through Reed from where his blood is.
Perfect.
There's no one behind him.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it looks like it passes through Reed and hits the wall.
No, it wouldn't have hit the wall. It would have gone straight through him towards the houses, like on the other side of Go-Go's.
Okay, let's get going. There's no reason for us to wait.
I think
No,
photo
Your Honor, we're good.
3.
No, Your Honor.
Any pre-trial motion?
I think photo 3 is roughly where I was stood.
Just to acknowledge the state's original
Okay.
motion to remove Di Davis as a witness, he's unable to make it to court today.
Thank God. Gone.
Jesus.
Let me get some food. Have some food, please.
Any further pre-trial motions?
None from the state.
None from defense.
Is it still these 2 charges being contested?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my love.
Okay, we'll call into order the State v. Winston Walker. The following is a statement of appeal. The defense attests there's literally no evidence tying the defendant to the scene. The only thing that can be provided by the state is officer testimony that it has to be the defendant because of his beard. A completely unreliable witness statement that makes no sense at all. And a plate read from well before the incident from an officer who was not on scene at the time of the shooting. State, your opening statement, please.
Okay. Good morning. On July 20th, Sergeant Breeze, Deputy Davis, and Reed Dinkliff were standing outside of Go-Go's Diners in Polito when Winston Walker drove up and opened fire on the group, incapacitating Reed Dinkliff before driving away. Today, we will show that officers were clearly able to identify Mr. Walker on scene and that he not only attempted to kill Reed Dinkliff, but also clearly disregarded the lives of Sergeant Breeze and Deputy Davis.
The main thing was because he tried to, kill one of his own club members and tried to get me involved to do it.
Well,
So
I
you
mean,
guys don't
what-
care
what-
about Reed at
yeah,
all,
don't
right?
you guys do that all the time? They say, hey, look, like, Bond died till die, until I'm not. I'm kind of like interested in like.
Thank you, Your Honor. Today, we're going to show that Mr. Walker did not at all shoot at these officers. You did not intend to shoot at these officers. You did not intend to kill these officers at all. There's literally not enough evidence on scene to show that he would have even shot at these officers at the time.
I've never killed
Mr.
someone
Walker
because they
could give
said
two
I'm
shits less
tired.
about Mr. Reed. And I'm
I
sure
wouldn't
he's
do
going to tell you
That's
that
not
today.
really my jam.
But we
I
don't
wouldn't
fit in
shoot
this
someone in the head
situation.
of the shotgun with
Thank
3
you.
people around me because he said I'm tired,
That's
Barry.
very specific. That's
Yeah,
very-
well, I'm telling you, that's a specific situation that I wouldn't do.
Ow.
State,
Guys,
your first witness.
State calls Sergeant
All
Matt
right.
Breeze
Well,
to stand.
that's okay. So is that why
Coming
you
up,
called your
Lieutenant
club
Swearman.
already dead, MC?
Alright, fair.
Yes, I definitely know how to do that.
Good. You better.
All right, raise that hand. Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, Hob?
I do.
Go ahead, State.
All right. Can you please state your name and rank for the record?
I am Sergeant Matthew Alucard Breeze of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
All right. And
Your
how
middle
long
name's
have you been a law
Alaka?
enforcement officer?
That's a
middle
good
name is
question. I
Dracula
don't even know
backwards?
that myself.
Yep.
Probably.
Is
Yep,
it really?
yes,
Christ,
it is.
at least 3 years? I don't know. I couldn't
Cringe,
tell you.
bitch.
That is fine. All right. Were you in Polito on July 20th?
I was.
And where were you?
Music.
I was in the parking lot right in front of the stoop of the Go-Go's Diner thingy.
And who were you there with?
I was there with Di Davis and Reed Dankleaf.
And what were the 3 of you doing at the time?
We were having banter about something. I don't remember. I think it had something to do with Reed stealing my wife's ring. I forget.
And approximately how close were the 3 of you to one another during this time?
We were having an intense stare-off, so we were probably like 3 inches from each other with our foreheads almost almost touching. Di was my enforcer. I was more of the politician, and Reed was just kind of a crackhead.
Understood. Were you able to finish your conversation outside of Go-Go's?
No, I
And
think we
why-
got like a quarter into it, and then stopped.
I brought a friend.
And why weren't you able to finish that conversation?
Because Winston showed up on a chopper bike and just started blasting everybody.
And how did you identify that it was Winston Walker?
I looked at his face, and yep, it was Winston.
And when you said he started blasting, can you be more specific? How many shots, etc.?
Oh, I think at least 2, maybe 3. He just pulled up. He did a drive by, man. I mean, he just pulled in from, I think that's the eastern side. He pulled in, and I think he said "fuck you, Reed" or something like that. And then he just pulled out a gun and just bam, bam, bam. But then by then he was already panicking, driving away. And then his other boys in the big, I think it's a Hellion. I don't remember what it's called. Just started blasting everybody too, and it was just chaos.
And were you able to apprehend Winston on that scene?
Nope.
All
Whip,
right.
whip, whip, wa-da-da-da.
No further questions at this time.
Defense, cross-examination.
Thank you. Hi, Mr. Breeze. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Within the report, there are quite a bit of casings and projectiles. Is that correct?
Sure.
Got you. Which set of casings and projectiles belong to your firearm?
I'd have to read it. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, could you?
You want me to read it right now?
Yes, please.
Hold on. Court case. Oh, this is the wrong one.
A crow? Hi, Birdie.
It is 61017.
60.
Docket number. 60. Sorry, 61017.
If it makes it easier, report is 59884.
I think I gonna go off on a limb here. I think it's the 40 double E.
Okay, gotcha. And which one do you think is Di Davis?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, which one do you think is Winston Walker's?
Oh, that's a question. Gonna go on a limb here. Gonna go off of based on what I have right now. Looking at this, I would assume it's the 64C4.
65C4?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a forensics guy. I just read this shit.
Okay, do you know where 65C4 casings were found?
No, not
You
a
don't.
forensics guy. I'm just a patrol guy. I don't know that stuff.
Okay, well, who collected the forensics then?
I don't remember actually.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of people there. Hold on. I mean, no, it's probably in there. You could probably just read it. Right, it in there. I mean, do you want me to read this whole thing and figure it out for you? Is that what
No,
you
you're
want?
fine.
I'm confused.
Okay, so you're not 100% sure 65C4 is his. You're not a forensics guy. You're just patrol, right?
Yep, that's what I said.
Okay, and in your earlier testimony, you stated that Mr. Walker had shot 2, maybe 3 times.
Yes.
Got you. And how many times was Mr. Reed hit?
Oh, oh God, he was just littered.
Would you say 2, maybe 3 times?
He got hit more, but it was by the whole collective of everybody. The shooting initiated by your client, but then the whole the whole army appeared. The cockroaches appeared and they started blah blah blah, blah, you know.
Might shoot him for that one.
Hornet's nest, you know.
Gotcha. Was there a medical report to show how many times Mr. Reed was hit?
Oh, I have no idea.
Are you
I
not
mean,
the primary officer on this
visually,
case?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you not the primary officer on this case?
I think I am. I don't really remember. I think Hardcastle was, but I'm listed, so I guess I am.
Gotcha. Okay. And you stated Winston said something when he drove up to you guys, correct?
Yes.
And what was that?
It was something to the effect of "fuck you, Reed" or something like that.
Okay. Did he
Sure.
say "fuck
Yeah.
you, Breeze"?
No. He said.
Did he say "fuck you, Die"?
No. I mean, if he did, I didn't hear
No,
him.
he
But
just-
no.
You just heard him say "fuck you, Reed."
Yep.
Got you. Do you know of any issues between Mr. Reed and Mr. Walker?
I don't really know Reed that well or them, so I have no idea.
Got you. 1 second, Your Honor. I don't think.
Might
I mean,
want
he's
to
just
ask if there
saying,
was
I don't recall. I don't know.
I want to ask if there was an ongoing gang war between the two groups at the time.
Ooh, but that might bring charges of gang related against you.
No, because it was one individual, which is why I got charged with attempted murder instead of a gang related.
That's true. That's true. Marcy, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, like, other than that, I don't think there's much else to poke at. He's seemingly pretty unreliable as a witness right now.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Do you know if Mr. Reed is involved in any gang activity?
Can you clarify gang activity?
Is he involved in
does he
any
need to
criminal street
clarify
gangs?
gang activity?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, which one would that be?
I think that's the Diamond Dogs, or I think it's Diamond Dogs. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forget.
Got you. Do you know if there is an ongoing war between the OMC and the Diamond Dogs at that point?
I have no fucking clue, to be honest. I don't keep up with that stuff.
You have no clue.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I don't. Like I said, I don't keep up with that.
Got you. Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
So as inept as a witness as he is a cop. Gotcha.
State, any redirect?
Small
We'll have to
redirect.
have you go up to clarify what you were doing, why you were doing it.
Oh, yeah,
Obviously, you'll
yeah,
get
it's
hit
fine.
with the
Uh,
AM. But
so Sergeant Breeze, just to clarify, you stated that shooting continued after Mr. Walker left the scene.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. I have one question.
All right, and then you know what? Actually, that is it. Thank you.
Your Honor, if we may, the defense does have a recross. Just a quick question.
On that, based off of that one question,
It does have to do with the shooting, yes.
let's hear it.
Perfect. Sergeant Breeze, were you hit during the shooting?
Yes.
Were you hit by Winston?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Was Di Davis hit during the shooting?
No clue.
Got you. In your report, you never state in your statement at all that you were actually hit. Why is this?
I got hit once in the vest. That was about it. And it was so chaotic. Got all wrapped up. Made sure Reed didn't die, and I guess I just didn't get that out in the statement. I guess that's about it.
Got you. Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
I guess I'll give a recross or redirect if you need. State.
Not bad, thank you.
Didn't think so. Thank you, Breeze. Step down.
Wow.
Are you recalling this witness?
No, Your Honor.
You may flee the building should you wish, Breeze. Any further witnesses from
I'll
the state?
No further witnesses from the state.
Okay, you can highlight evidence in your closing. Defense, any
Yes.
witnesses you wish to call?
Yes, Your Honor. We will be calling the defendant to the stand. He has been informed of his Fifth Amendment rights.
Sure. Swear them in, bailiff.
Winston Walker, raise their hand. Oh my god. You
Right.
swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help you, Eleanor Saw.
Yeah, I do.
I go.
Hi, Mr. Walker. How you doing today?
I am doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Were you involved in the scene as to why we're in court today?
Oh, yeah.
Got you. Did you shoot Reed?
Yes, twice.
Why?
We were in a gang war at that time, and he was instigating by coming up to Polito with his best friend, Matt Breeze, who he did crimes with. And they were chit-chatting whilst knowing that, you know, we might shoot each other, because we'd been shooting each other for a very long time at that point, multiple times, in fact. Breeze had actually responded to multiple of those scenarios daily, if multiple times a day, 3 times a day for a week straight at that point. So I drove up on my motorbike. I said, fuck you. Reed Dankleaf, get the fuck out of Polito. I shot him once in the center of the back in the spine, and then shot him a second time in the shoulder blade, right shoulder blade in the back. And then I drove off because there was 8 officers there at the time. They all started shooting, I guess at each other, because not a single person shot at me or hit me.
Got you. And how many times did you pull the trigger?
I fired 2 bullets.
Got you. Where were you located when you fired those 2 bullets?
I came in from the northern entrance towards big gas station at the top of Polito. I drove in at that entrance off, what's the road? One moment. It is, I guess it's the end of Procopio Drive, the northern end of Procopio Drive. I drove into the lot. Was a good, what is that? 7 meters away from, even 10 meters away from Go-Go's, probably 15 from Gay Bay. Shouted, shot him twice, drove straight through the whole parking lot all the way, and then just left south out of Polito.
Got you. Looking at evidence, Go-Go photo 3, were you somewhere within this photo, would you say?
Yeah, roughly, a little bit behind. You know, probably roughly where the photographers stood. That was where I stopped the bike.
And again, how many shots did you fire?
2 single shots.
Did you fire any of these shots at Matt Breeze or Di Davis?
No, I didn't give a shit about them. I was there for Reed Dankleaf.
Did you shoot at Matt Breeze or Di Davis?
No.
Did you want to shoot at Matt Breeze or Di Davis?
No.
Did you want to kill Matt Breeze or Di Davis?
Nope, just Reed.
Got you. And you did that?
Yeah, I shot Reed Dankleaf. Not guilty.
Fuck yeah, standing on business. 1 second, Your Honor. No further questions, Your Honor.
Cross-examination from the state.
Honestly, no cross.
Boring. Okay,
Yeah,
you can step down.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, pistol shoot me.
Why are there chains on the floor? Can I take one of those?
No. They've been here for a couple of days.
Oh, they didn't pick those up.
Oh, those are the
those?
chains. Those are the chains from where we were doing community service, and Joy chained us to the desk.
Can I have one of these?
I don't want them. Take them.
Thank you.
Any further witnesses, defense?
No, Your Honor. We would ask for a few minutes before closing just so I can verify some details with evidence, and that would be it.
Go ahead. 5 minutes, 10 minutes? What you need?
5 minutes is plenty, Your Honor.
State, you happy with that?
Happy with that.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna
Recess for
focus
5.
on the evidence for a second.
And they should have asked me about whether I knew what else was happening.
I will not be at your court case tomorrow, by the way.
I have a court case tomorrow.
Yes. I would tell you which one, but I just have it written down as the state versus Winston Walker. So
Which
good
is
luck.
all of them.
That's all of them.
No, I think the one that was tomorrow got dismissed because at least one officer is aware that if you push dog shit charges and then it gets taken to court, it's probably better to just drop possession of a firearm on a person that doesn't have a firearm.
Okay.
Oh, right, that one.
Did you eat before you came here?
Yeah, I've eaten, thank you.
I
Anyone else
fed
need food? I have one extra meal.
I will take it.
Unlike most of the time, I ask for a lawyer in the cells, and they're like, "No, you got to take it to appeal. Fuck your bench. We want to waste your time."
Thank you.
I put a vest on and stuff because I heard these OMC guys are really, really violent. So I don't want to
Oh
shot.
yeah, I've heard the same thing.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's one ugly courtroom.
Yeah, it's really
pretty
funny
ugly.
actually. During a traffic stop, I was told by a police officer they were specifically impounding my car because of how violent we were. Crazy.
That is wild. What?
Uh-huh.
That is not how
They
that
called
works
me
at
a
all.
they called me a gang regalia wearing something. I don't remember. It was that fucking McEnroe guy who sounds like Thor from the first Avengers movie.
Give me another.
No, complete my quest.
Okay, does that mean your next court case is the 27th?
Wednesday, yeah.
Okay,
So
that
many
one.
court cases.
That one I should be good for.
That one I think is the long one.
Yeah, because that one's later at night, so that one should be able to do.
No,
that.
I think it's
What's
like actually that's the one where I got set on fire by a Molotov and then cops shot me for it.
Oh, I remember this. Yes. Yeah, I should be good for that one. The one that was tomorrow was like way the fuck too early, but
I have a question for that one. Sure, hit me. Ooh, not all my drone parts. I don't have any drone parts.
Okay, State, go ahead.
Right.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm here.
Okay. First, thank you for your time today. Today, you've heard from Sergeant Breeze, who described Winston Walker driving up to him, Reed Dankleaf, and Deputy Davis outside of Go-Go's. You heard from Winston Walker, who clearly stated that he shot Mr. Dankleaf.
I did that
Winston
shit.
Walker clearly drove up to the group, fired his weapon into it, hitting Reed Dankleaf, who stood with their foreheads almost touching Sergeant Breeze and Deputy Davis. This incident resulted in further shooting, which resulted in Sergeant Breeze being hit. Now, intentionality matters. Winston Walker, clear on his objective to shoot Reed Dankleaf, also shot towards two government employees. He clearly took their presence into account when pulling the trigger and accepted the potential consequences of them being shot in the process of the act.
True.
At the end of the day, the arguments here are simple, but we argue that the answer may be more complex and up to the court's final determination. So we ask the court, where's the line? Does the fact that Mr. Walker did not hit either Sergeant Breeze or Deputy Davis make up for the fact that he intentionally shot into a crowd of people with their foreheads almost touching? That's the question here today, and we appreciate the
Were they
court's
about to
time, consideration, and clarification on this matter. Thank you.
Thank you, State. Defense.
Thank you. Your Honor, the defense does not argue that Mr. Walker was not at this incident, nor do we argue that Mr. Walker didn't shoot Reed Dancliffe. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Mr. Walker emphatically agrees that yes, he did shoot Mr. Reed because, and I quote, "fuck Reed." We do fight against the AMG. The state argues that Mr. Walker simply firing in the vicinity of officers with no intent to actually shoot, harm, or kill them is enough for attempted an employee. Mr. Breeze says that he was hit in the vest, but didn't describe this in his report, has no medical record to show this, no DNA on scene at all to show any injuries had occurred, and no one else to attest that he was actually shot. He says he believes that casing 65C4 belongs to Mr. Walker, but when you look through the evidence, that makes absolutely no sense as all of the casings for 65C4 are right next to Mr. Davis and Mr. Breeze, and the projectiles lead out from Go-Go's, not at all where Mr. Walker attests that he was at. Mr. Breeze couldn't even attest to who his case or where his casings were or where Mr. Davis's casings were at all. We believe that the more appropriate casings or projectiles in this incident would be Echo 004 that show a controlled pair of rounds that were sent to Mr. Reed because again, and I quote, "fuck Reed." Mr. Walker did not intend, did not want, and did not shoot at Mr. Breeze or Mr. Davis at all. He was only there to shoot.
If you
Mr.
win the
Reed.
shot for being set on
Again,
fire appeal,
and I
does that do
quote,
something to the
"fuck
11 to
Reed."
2, or would she have
Thank
to?
you,
She
Your
would have had to have needed to appeal it.
All right, I'm gonna go and deliberate.
I put in a couple of fuck Reeds.
And against better judgment, Kenny, you're in charge.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
First act. Hello.
I forgot to mention that he yelled 78s, 78s as he jumped away from the officers.
Did he?
Yeah, no, he yelled 78s. He then, and I got witness testimony to this, was then taken to Harmony, where Matt Breeze then gave him a lift down to Park and Walk, where he robbed somebody's vehicle, drove to Blimey's, and then held somebody up at gunpoint, all whilst being punched by Matt Breeze.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the What the fuck? You have witness testimony of that.
Yeah.
I know you guys don't snitch, but there's a DA right over there that would probably love to hear it.
Ah, don't snitch. Also, the person who would tell us that wouldn't snitch either.
That's fair. I do actually, they're looking into Die right now for possible corruption charges.
What? Never.
Mm-hmm.
What? That's crazy.
It was the Skip Tracer case that I had yesterday where he charged him with intentional obstruction of justice. And the judges literally said, "Die, you were obstructing justice. What the fuck are you talking about?" And found them not guilty.
I'm sure he will enjoy his 3-day suspension. Paid suspension.
The Grape Seed wants to fight it because they said that in the verbal ruling, Saudi was basically saying like it's the pot calling the kettle black. You guys were near his scenes. He was not paying the fine, so you're both kind of dumb. Not guilty because both parties dumb. But in the written, it doesn't say that. In the written, it says that they were following their duties and trying to do their job and collect a fee, and he was obstructing justice from them, so they found him not guilty.
Yeah, Saudi has an issue with being very confusing in rulings.
Yeah, her written ruling, good. Exactly what it should have been. It's good ruling. The verbal ruling, I get why she was confused, but that was the whole reason why the Spider-Man meme was up there, because she was saying everybody's just pointing at each other, and you all did the same shit.
I had a case with Saudi last weekend where she ruled that the person's car was legally towed, but then still required the cop to pay them restitution.
That's weird.
I've
Yep.
done that before, though, actually, but it was more complicated. That was the FIB getting towed. It was like, yeah, no, it was a legal tow, but also, you know,
She also
stuff
wouldn't
like-
let me use a state announcement
Shit!
in my arguments.
I just got a text from Sunflower.
Oh, what
It
about?
says, "Hello, sir. My name is Sunflower Smith. I am messaging on behalf of the murder case you are representing that happened in prison. I did not give a statement to any officer. My name is being falsely put as a witness."
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Well, that makes things easier.
Definitely.
And they are saying they will 100% testify that they did not witness shit and that the statement is completely false.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. I was not expecting that text message. That's great.
So now they have no witness.
Yeah.
Damn.
So in your expert opinion, her going up on the stand would be a good thing if she goes up and like recants that or whatever?
Sunflower? No, I'm just going to have her write an affidavit saying she did not give a test or any testimony or statements to police. I'll submit it and then ask for her testimony to be stricken from the record, or her statement to be stricken, because
Yeah, I think
she
it's a lot
is a
safer.
400-year-old dog person that I don't want on the stand.
Sorry, I think it's like 9 million.
Yeah, not.
9 million-year-old
That
dog
was
person.
9
Yeah, I don't
million. I
want
thought
that
it
on the
was
stand.
700 years old.
I thought it was 9,000.
I was told 300 or 400.
I feel like the number is very
Prehistoric.
fluid.
Yeah.
Let's just go with prehistoric.
Let's just go with I don't want her on the stand.
Yeah, valid.
That's valid.
Yep.
Because my original plan was, oh god, that sounds like a sex thing.
No, it's not a sex thing.
It might not be, but it does sound like it.
Just whenever me and my girlfriend were in jail for murder, she became our prison dog.
She was
because I didn't have my
she was your
regular
prison
dog.
bitch.
Without any of the pocket holding or sexual stuff, sure.
That's funny.
You know what they say, you know, huskies talk a lot. It was real.
People like Sunflower give Therians a bad name.
Jesus, that post blew up. God damn.
What was your post?
Hey, Adeline.
You should take a look at it.
Hey, can I talk to you about a separate case?
Sure.
Hey, so I am interviewing Kenny in the murder case.
I saw that, yes.
There is a statement in the report from a Sunflower.
That's a pretty good one, right?
That is pretty good.
Smith just texted me and is willing to testify that she gave absolutely no statement to any officer and did not witness a damn thing, and she has no idea why an officer put a statement in the report saying she gave it, but she did not.
Interesting. All right, let me.
So
I will
fucking
take that and try to figure out what's going on there.
Yeah, well, just to let you know, I'm gonna get her to sign an affidavit saying that she did not give a statement, submit it, and request that that be stricken from the report.
Okay. Sounds
Because
good. I will also.
I think Genesis might be on duty.
Based sheerly on the number of PD toes, it's either her or fucking McEnroe.
Yeah, it's been like one every 2 minutes.
Hi, I'm Sunflower Smith. I'm messaging on
Hey,
behalf.
annoying here. Winston knows Rickroll? No, doesn't need to know Rickroll. To see a
Yeah, these
picture
are
of
just
somebody
these are
with a
just bunch of
jacket open
fucking
saying,
$90
"You know the
fucking
time, it's
base
time to
impounds, it's
die," and
probably
Winston
somebody
going, "Oh, that's
Genesis.
kind of funny."
I guarantee you.
That looks like a guy opening up his
I just
jacket and
had
has a
look
gun
most
in his
recent tell
pocket.
It was Gazmaloo's.
Yeah, the guy's alive.
And Winona Walker's cliffhanger also got towed.
Ah,
I love this.
Oh, I think they're marking from impound from the parking garage where Greco's office used to be, because they're all in that underground parking lot.
Oh, interesting.
That's the last I heard that was a DOJ parking lot because they
Yeah,
have
that-
that office now.
Yeah, but there's no property lines anymore, so.
Yeah.
There's 7 impounds from underneath that building.
Which thank God they got rid of those fucking parking like zones or whatever, because places like the Pink Cage were just dog shit. People would just park sideways in there.
Especially for something that will probably last for like 5 hours.
this case, days that I am not available for.
Or Prosecutor Harvey Litt parking his fucking BF 400 in a bicycle rack.
I am not normally around today, let alone this early. But you know what? I'm here
Although,
and haven't.
I do have to admit, my farm not having property lines, I'm claiming all of Pluto.
Yep, that's all ours now. We own all those fields.
It's all mine. Yes.
We own all the
As
fields.
far as you can see, yep, I have it all. It's mine.
Is it Humphrey leading or Harvey leading this, or
She has it all. She has it now.
We're doing it together.
Okay.
I have bad news, Winston. The meme about you is 3,000 likes short of hashtag fuck breeze.
What's the meme about me?
Says that the two individuals you guys are alleging tried to
Oh, you put two. I didn't see the fuck breeze one.
Yeah. The fuck breeze one is the more popular one because everybody fucking hates that guy.
I mean, yeah, of course I hate that guy.
anytime be removed at all from these individuals. That is from an officer that was on scene.
I will be very transparent with you. I am just waiting.
I see. Duke Wellington is vengeance.
But I am motioning to remove that charge.
Perfect. Okay.
That is the most accurate fucking pump and dump ad I've ever seen. Open now or whatever the fuck.
You have multiple officers who are saying,
Pump and dump's open?
100% asked for time to be taken off.
I don't know how it is still open.
Basically forcing these individuals.
They were supposed to be merging with another shop, but
which is
either whoever was pushing that just wouldn't do it, or they kept coming up with reasons to delay, and now it's just fallen to the wayside because new mayor.
But when you have
Aren't there 9 mechanic shops still?
and then the officers reject it, again, if the individuals who have their time reduced do not leave prison,
Aren't there still 9 mechanic shops?
so it's either they leave then
Something
or they
along
don't leave and get
lines,
another charge.
So many.
For felony
And
charges.
how often are none of
those
them
two
open?
died trying to push it.
Like specifically
Kaiju
for,
and
Amelia,
oh, you're
right?
right,
I think
Kiki.
in the
Yeah.
photos, there's photos of
The divine that was pushing the merger was murdered by Blondie.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That's what it was.
That explains so much.
Yeah, being that
yep, I
does
completely
prohibit you from doing your job, I will admit.
Well,
For a while, Etta and I were the only ones who knew, and we were trying to get it kind of noticed. So I very gently was like, "Hey, Tiffany, how's that thing you were doing going?" Because I knew she
No
wasn't going to
response.
answer because she was dead.
I told you about this instant.
That's crazy.
And then
We were
nobody
trying to
really
just gently
acknowledged it.
poke, like,
So they just quietly replaced her and said nothing.
yeah. It wasn't until it became like public knowledge that Jace actually spoke up and said something in the business council chat.
I
They
was
just
like,
brought
I was like,
Juliet
"She's
Callow
dead."
in instead
Oh, that
to take her
reminds me, I need
place,
to
and I'm
renew
just
some
like, well, okay.
Hey, go.
Yeah, I wanted to actually go see what the fuck this
What
vote
up?
is about.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me.
We have court.
I think your other thing is an argument.
Yeah, Winston's got an appeal. Yeah, we're at the courthouse.
I mean, that's
It's not a bad argument.
No clue. They're deliberating right now. Hopefully not too long.
I agree. That's fair.
And like this one, like this whole case, my whole thing is, I think
Abracadabra.
I don't necessarily care.
I wanna reach out and go. Oh, well, yeah, I know the song very well.
Yes, I could actually, if you text me a state ID and the plate number, I could just go let it out real quick. That way you can grab it.
All right, sorry.
Clarification is nice.
That's too big. I
So
apologize.
I'm gonna sneak by as well.
No, you go ahead. Oh, okay. There is no getting past this ass. All right.
I'm understanding the active vote currently.
You see
They're
where
having a
this
vote
comes
for food trucks to operate anywhere again.
Yep. What'd you say?
Except
you
the
see
vote
here it
wasn't
doesn't
announced in any way, and I only noticed it because I looked at the ballot thing
she's in the
last night.
director.
Oh.
Yeah, it's already 2 days underway. It ends in 5 days, and it's just to remove the requirement to work with events in order to operate your food truck.
Right? He was one of the officers for that.
Correct, but also just
To be fair, it's a little more than that.
something doesn't know.
Wait,
Oh,
let me
that's
control
a
him
lot
while
of
on the
not my
phone.
fucking problem.
He's a sergeant in
Inherently
the
aware.
PCSO and Align.
I get what you're saying. I do, but I think expecting people to
Bird.
be aware of every single scenario happening.
I think suspecting somebody who continuously
Hi, Crowley.
Oh,
in
you
response
got
to multiple
stuck on the other
GRSs
side.
between the Diamond Dogs and
Mr.
the OMC
Crowley.
multiple times spanned across multiple weeks.
Do
and
you
multiple
have
case states is not a
me?
stretch. He lied on the stand about that.
Can I
He
move?
knows that they're out of war.
Crowley.
I think also though
The
it's
crow?
highly
Crowley the
acceptable
crow.
for an officer to
What crow?
be able to
This one right here on
The,
the
officially
the
ground.
one over there?
Yeah, that one right there.
That's their job.
Nothing there.
They can make
What?
assumptions,
Right
sure.
here.
There's the
Yeah,
crow.
but he didn't even try to make an assumption. He
Gang-related
just straight up
shooting
said,
and gang
I don't
wars
know
are not
anything about a
necessarily the
gang
same
war.
I don't
between
see
these
anything.
two."
Right, but
Right
you
here
can
in
do
front of me.
gang-related.
Oh,
shooting
there you
without
go.
being in a gang war.
Gang-related shooting requires a gang war to be
Hey,
occurring.
buddy.
You have to have
It
three
does
separate
not.
I hope my
incidents to charge
protection
it.
coin
It
is
does
giving
not.
your
Officers-
miss good luck.
So
That is
legally,
not
no, it
how
doesn't.
ours
But the
is.
charges, the officers will not charge it unless there's three separate incidents between the gangs.
Oh no, that's very false. They will charge it without it.
I've had multiple officers say we wait for the third one.
That is a choice of those officers, but that is not a legal requirement nor the opinion of all
Crows are
officers.
bad
But again,
omens.
there's been multiple charges between
Ba-da-
the
Crows are
ba-da-
Multiple charges
Da-da-da-
don't necessarily indicate a war, but multiple charges can be multiple
Adeline.
individual occurrences. I'm just
da-da-da-da.
You're
Look.
doing the defense argument right now.
Look,
Is it
I feel
crows that are
comfortable
bad,
doing a lot of
or is it
arguments.
ravens?
It's at the end of the day, that's the game, isn't it?
You and I both know he lied on that stand. He knew what was going
Uh,
on between them.
I would.
I think
don't-
it's
I would not say
superstitions that
lying.
are bad, and
That's
animals
not
are just
where I would
kind of good.
Stretching the truth.
Yeah.
Misinterpreting a
omitting.
situation is
Mhm.
different.
Purposefully misinterpreting a
Believing in
situation.
the superstition.
I can't
gives
prove
the
that it's
power.
purposeful, though, can I?
Yeah, exactly.
I think you could. I think you're a good enough attorney to do it.
That's questionable.
I have beliefs.
I'm an attorney of all of a week as of today.
Honestly, that's such an easy thing to prove. Sorry, I can overhear you guys. I know you're probably whispering, but you just look at any of the previous reports and his involvement in it.
Yeah. Look, again, I'm not saying it's not an argument. It is an argument.
Okay, so just to make sure you're working on dropping escape from prison, is that for all three, Amelia, Kenny, Christina?
Correct. Yep.
And would that be as well for Ophelia and Indigo?
Correct.
Okay, got you. And I'm assuming you guys are still pursuing murder on Ophelia and Indigo. I know they haven't been arrested and they have warrants.
Yep.
I have not spoken with them. However, I have told their friends that they should turn themselves in,
Yep.
as is required.
I mean, if I can make a
said this
suggestion.
before. If people want to turn themselves in, we can expedite a bail very quickly. We're not contesting bail on anybody.
I mean, here's the thing, and this was a case about a year ago. You could just add them, and we'll make sure they show up.
Yep, that is an option. Yes.
Let's see here.
Like I said,
okay,
we're not
for-
we're not contesting bail on anybody. It's the standard bail conditions plus advanced felony A plus the no burner phones is the only thing on it.
Yeah. Christina, are you guys adding her to Kenny's case, or is
Yes.
she getting her own separate
Yep.
docket?
Nope, we're adding.
Okay. My main thing for Christina is the only thing showing that she would have had, like, was even there was the fact that she was arrested at the time. There's no evidence of her being there at the murder. It's false. And even then, it doesn't depict that it was Christina, just that there was two females there. There's no DNA.
Maximize hull damage.
Nothing showing that Christina was involved.
More havoc.
Other than
And
the
if
fact that she happened to be in prison.
I think I want to burst later, which is 2 shots instead.
Docket, I'd be happy to get some time and chat with you about it more.
Okay, fair enough.
Because also, I mean, to be fair, this is the other piece of this is right now, and this I do understand is because she's not currently on the docket. But without them being on the docket, I don't have confirmation that you are in fact her attorney on this. I'm assuming that is the case, right? But I also just need clarification.
I know for a fact that I will be the attorney for Kenny. and for Ophelia and Indigo, I do need to talk to Christina if she's getting added to this docket. Most likely, I will be her attorney.
Okay.
Ba-da-da-da.
Docket, and once you clarify who all you are representing, we will get that all sorted and be happy to set up some time to chat.
Yeah, and if I'm not representing Christina, if she wants separate representation, then I will motion to have the docket severed, just because.
Which is very fair. Yep.
Yeah, I don't like working with other attorneys when we're not representing the same people.
It's very it's a weird. It sets up a very odd system. I'll be honest.
Yeah. The last thing I want is for them to sit there and try to put everything on my client, and then you have hostile defendants against each other, which is inherently prejudicial.
I'll be frank. I don't see any other attorneys outside of our firm coming into this. So
that's I agree. Most likely, I will be representing.
I want to go back on cop duty.
Yeah, we just want to.
Let's see. Yeah, do you guys need me to submit an affidavit from Sunflower stating that she did not do this, or do you want me to just send you a screenshot of the text message she sent me?
If you either way, I mean, I know you have to cover your bases too. I already sent something to track it down on our end as well.
Get these people
I have
healed
a
up.
general procedural question that I need to just, for a state that has a lot written down about its legal system, there are very particular procedures that are not written down. That I've seen them slap people's. Well, I've seen them slap people's hand for it before, so I just. Some people say yes.
Perez abandoned the Paleto. No, he's still sleeping in Paleto.
Well, so I would like clarification.
I can try and give you a temperature check. I did used to be part of the sharing.
Oh, I meant to
I
attack
also
this ship.
got Humphrey and Harvey, who both were part of it as well, and their temperature check.
I don't need to buy scrap.
Member of the bench.
He never wakes up. True.
I'm just gonna vibe with
Disagree. Just fine. I guess that is the point of having multiple judicial officers. If everyone thought the same, then what's the point of going to court?
True. I did speak with Paige and Senna, by the way, about speaking with you guys. They just want it done and over with. They don't want to deal with it anymore.
That's what I figured.
Ooh, deliberation.
Yeah.
Look at that timing.
Yeah, that was quick.
Do we have everyone we need?
Prosecution has everyone, Your Honor.
Defense is good, Your Honor.
Okay, so looking through the evidence, you can tell that basically someone standing in the huddle of Reed, Dye, or Breeze had weapon 5660 and weapon 65C4. Being that is Dye and Breeze, and they shot in that, those two have those weapons. Easy. Their projectiles fired from these weapons landed very much outward. Although, I wish to highlight, 5600, while being very much outward, also had a projectile exactly where the stack was, as if one of them misfired and hit one of each other in the stack. Do I think that Dye Davis probably shot Breeze by mistake? Yeah, I kind of do.
What?
But, okay, first of all, Matthew Breeze, you're getting contempt of court. Fuck yourself. Next, do I believe that given the opportunity, Winston Walker would have also shot down Breeze? Yes, I do. But Reed has some of that World of Warcraft tank aggro that manages to pull itself from even Breeze. State asked the question. Does someone who fires so recklessly into a crowd of people deserve the charge for endangering all of those people? And I'm very much inclined to believe that, given testimony that their foreheads were allegedly touching. If the state is asking for a definitive answer to that question, they will not be receiving it in this hearing. Because from basically all testimony, did Winston Walker attempt to unlawfully and intentionally kill? No. Walker claims 2 bullets fired. Breeze claims 3. If we accept 3, with most, if not all of them, hitting Reed, could it be said that Winston was attempting to unlawfully and intentionally kill the police on scene? No. Stupid as fuck and reckless, and I might have found guilty on some other charges if they were pushed, yes. But I won't be finding guilty on the attempted murder of the LEO. But I will on Reed Dankleaf to the surprise of no one. Now I have something else I want to rant about before I continue.
This is going to be about me, my statement.
We heard in the closing statement, we do not argue that he was at the incident, and we do not argue that he shot Reed. Direct quote. I'm going to read the statement of claim for this.
Yep.
The defense attests that there's literally no evidence tying the defendant to the scene, and the only thing by the state is officer testimony that has to be the defendant because of his beard. Completely unreliable witness statement that make no sense at all, and a plate read from well before the incident. Yada, 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 yada. Your statement of claim is so wildly inaccurate to what we heard today, and I'm tired of this shit happening. You're being sanctioned $500, Leonard Falcone. That is the ruling of this court. Thank you.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Okay. Thank you, Percy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Percy.
Thank you very much.
We'll pay the 500. Don't worry.
I'm not.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have plenty. It's okay.
Also,
The
Winston, have you already
families is
gotten
literally
refunded
retaining us
for
for
the other case, the
25
criminal
days
possession
on
one.
No, I have 7 fucking cases going on at the same
Okay.
time, and
Should
2
I-
more to
should
go
I-
on the docket. All
got
of
it.
which are complete dog shit charges for dog shit reasons. Except for the one on Wednesday is actually an interesting case.
Shooting after the
Yeah,
situation
we
where
were.
it settled down.
Yeah, that one will be
Yeah, haven't
interesting.
already
Yeah.
The criminal possession one, it looked like you, and I told Falcone this, it looked like you already
God damn it.
fined, so you just have to
Yeah, I paid
approach a member
all
of
of my
judiciary to get the $500. I believe it's $500 back, or 600 actually. $600
and then I get
back for
another
the criminal
7.5
possession.
Your
today?
Honor, do you give me the $500 fine, or how do I handle that?
Let's double check. I think you've already paid this one, but
Yep.
let me just triple check this one.
Oh wait, attempted murder of an employee is 9K.
Okay, fair enough.
That's I was gonna say that's what I think that is, but I'm just
4412. Yeah.
Attempted murder government employee is 9.5 thousand.
Sweet.
So I believe you also have to, since you've already paid it, you just need a judicial officer to refund you that amount.
Yeah, which Percy's right there. I could ask him right now.
That's why I wanted to bring it up
Okay.
because I knew the other one.
Thank you. Are we getting away with it? We might be getting away with it.
It's getting close.
We might be getting away with it.
That's interesting.
All right, there you go.
Okay, done.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's probably in my presence.
My court case is never last long.
Well, yeah, this one I'm never around on Sunday, so I was like, we're gonna make this. I'm doing this quick.
Yeah. I mean, that was the one question, right? Yeah, I could have objected. I just didn't feel like it.
Same.
Yeah, there wasn't a need to do it. So I was like, I can play the petty game, but I'm not really interested in it. I just
Walker, did you pay the fine for this?
I have
He
paid
did,
all of
and-
my fines, which I know makes things more difficult, but I
Very
mean,
good.
Means you're a
No,
good
no,
boy, but
that's
it's really annoying
good.
for
Yeah.
me. Okay.
yeah,
hang on.
he paid this fine, and then also Percy, there's that criminal possession that we dropped on the other case that he also had already paid.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Percy, that you were the one who got lumped. Well, as you entered, I guess if you don't do it, nobody fucking does it.
Well, that's essentially true.
And all of these are very petty and annoying cases.
Many of them I couldn't enter. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, I literally had the officers in.
then I
in
looked
the
at this and I was
cells.
like, oh, I could have actually entered on this one, but the other ones, this is a different. This was something that I thought was a different one, but it's, yeah.
Yeah, no, I had the officers in the cells, like, intentionally tell me that they were pushing extra charges because they knew it would take so long for me to get a fucking bench trial or anything.
Wait,
I was
what
like,
the hell?
great,
That's
okay, thanks.
crazy.
That should-
Yeah, officers
that
love
should
to
not be
absolutely
happening.
weaponize court against the OMC, without a doubt.
Interesting.
I
Well, I
was
think
witness
officers
to
should
that
be
when
in
it came
the
to them simply
cells
saying,
with
we're going to keep your
everybody,
phones,
yeah.
even
I
though they
was gonna
said they would
say-
give them their phone number.
I've just been showing up to the cells recently,
And
so
that's what
By the
you
way,
guys
if
should be doing.
If you guys
Yeah.
get a second,
Yep.
look at the evidence. You will absolutely see what I saw regarding.
100%. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
friendly
I saw it.
fire.
I knew you were going to see it.
Yeah, I'm not. I was.
I'll
my
be
case
honest.
Wasn't against the evidence at anything. It was just the given the proximity of individuals, I felt like I could argue it either way, and it was worth going to court.
I'll be honest, I had no idea that had occurred. I attested to. I shot 2 shots. I knew that I was in front of 8 officers. If that didn't get him down, I wasn't waiting to find out, so I left. and then I heard a cacophony of fucking gunfire behind me,
Oh,
and not
God.
a single bullet came near me, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, why?
That's a good word.
How am I not
believe.
shot?"
It's a good word. I
Honestly,
like
fair.
that word.
Cacophony?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. So fun to say.
The other one's
So,
hullabaloo.
it'll be of no surprise to you, Walker, that I'm
Yeah.
very good at looking at evidence, given my history. One thing I highlighted in a family's case the other day was that one of their boys shot down one of the other of their boys, and everyone from the family's side yelled and screamed and called
Yeah,
me
you
an
left
idiot.
immediately.
And then the guy
Did
that
Breeze
did it went,
flee
"Yeah,
from
I
his
did actually
contempt
do
of
that."
I do remember that, and I kind of face palmed when you said it, and I was like, God damn it.
Contempt of court, more like Breeze is a contemptive cunt.
Are you the one that just texted me? No? Oh, somebody just texted me saying they need to chat.
So you need $600 back for one, and you need nine.
Oh, I need to
That's
get
a
you
horse?
back on the
Oh,
other.
sorry.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Could I talk with you just for a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, is this Kenny?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
what's
Kenny.
up?
Oh, hey, Kenny. I need to talk to you. Well, actually, you heard what we were talking about.
I heard it all.
Yeah.
Let me find which case was the other one from.
I kept the tab open specifically for this very case. It has no fucking number on it. That's great. The report is 59992.
Yeah, once the case is closed, it should still have a number, though.
If it has a number, I can't see a number on it.
I dismissed it with prejudice, so let me just sort by that. Yeah, there it is. The number's in the tab.
Oh, 61016.
Yeah, and if you have too many tabs open, you're not gonna see it.
I think I sent the skip tracers after Breeze for his contempt warrant.
Nice. Wait, was that a palindrome? It was. Oh. That's not what I expected to see. That's not at all what I expected to see. First of all, I'd like to apologize for my lack of public communication. I respect everyone for keeping things private, even when necessarily my intention
Also,
was
who's
keeping them
sending, who's
what's
giving
happening,
Matt
but I
Breeze
also
contempt?
completely understand and appreciate the
that
sentiment. I
was a
worked in
question
closely
I
on
had
to get honestly, I didn't
there
too much
wasn't a
time for other
crime or
things
fire
during the
or
last
anything
week
in
running
it.
out and
Write
just
it
after
as
I
a
was
bench
suffering from a
warrant
cold
and
flu
then
that was
send
going
it
away,
pictures
so I wanted to get
after.
checked up. It was nothing serious.
Yeah.
Turned out to
I
be
was
skin cancer.
semi-wondering
Once
if
I
that
found it
was
early, I
what-
was able to get taken
I
care
already
of.
had one case of an officer
This isn't
arresting
a secret to
skip
anyone,
tracers for
and I given this
obstruction. I won
information
that.
I'm
So
involved, and it was the main reason I was less involved, basically. During the month, a few things changed. I hadn't given myself
I
prior
hate all
time
this fucking
off.
paperwork I have to do just to get
I
this
was always
goddamn
upfront
refund
about my lack of
sorted.
desire to be a streamer of content, but it was just something that happened because of COVID during COVID events and special.
Yeah, it's an
the world, and
interesting
it took a toll
system
on
where it would
me.
be easier.
No one watched hours and
technically
hours of
if
content
people
journalist,
didn't
and
follow
I've had
the
many
rules and
successes
pay
in my
their
life career, so it
fines.
didn't surprise me that my streaming creations were successful.
I mean,
without
backwards.
COVID,
could we just put
I doubt I would
a
have died into
thing out
RPs,
where
much as I
if you have an
did.
active docketed case
Thankful for the
that you're
experience.
waiting to happen, you don't have to pay the fine?
Social accusations have audiences that believe what they want to believe. You can hit them with the truth and they still deny it. All of these
systems
things
will stop you from doing things.
Say my name, easily
that's
disproved.
True. Yeah, you won't get
More
access to
importantly,
that.
I simply
1264?
don't care.
Stop.
Yes, 1264. I only know what gets fed back to me, and I just love these. With all that said, it's time for me to officially say goodbye to GTRP and Onyx. I stepped back from data in early 2024 when operational responsibilities were delegated to Robin, and I remained available in a limited capacity. At this point, I think I know that I can safely say I've moved on and have no interest left. I want to thank Robin and everyone. Who's Robin?
You are done.
Oh, Wise Guy's Robin. Oh, okay. Thank
Then
you ever
stay
so much.
tuned for the results of what you have 2 more cases this week.
Yeah, I mean the actual only interesting one, and I won't say too much because I know Percy's on it, is the I'll read the number because that's the best way that I can not say anything
They're
about
all
it.
called the same thing.
Yeah, it's the one on Wednesday, the 595A6. That one I think is an interesting case, and all parties will enjoy the discussion around it.
You gotta start naming these things like the State v. W. Walker, the State v. Winston Walker, the State v. Winston Horatio Walker.
My
the
middle
State
name's
v.
Larrabee.
W. Larrabee?
Yeah, I didn't know
That
I
is
had...
worse than Horatio.
Well, I didn't even know I
Yeah.
had a middle name, and then Balto was like, "Yeah, I have your birth certificate," and I was like, "I've known you for 4 months. Why do you have my birth certificate?" And he said he found it in the in documents, and then he showed
That
it
sounds
to
like
me.
a Balto thing.
Yeah, and my middle name is Larrabee. It turns out also the first name of my dad is Mister, and the first name of my mom is Mrs.
Just start naming them.
I think he's forged this.
Nah, he would never do such a
Yeah,
thing.
That's crazy.
Balto? No, that's crazy.
Balto would never forge documents.
Yeah.
Speaking of forging
Just-
documents, Your Honor,
Hello.
Matt Breeze appears to have evaded from his contempt of court citation. Can we be
Oh.
empowered to hunt him down?
No. However, skip tracers are gonna be.
That
I'm
should
just
be
saying,
fun.
Kenny's your court bailiff. I could give him zip ties and he could bring him back to you in like 30 minutes probably.
And a gun.
No, it's not.
No,
you're not
Kenny,
allowed,
'cause
not allowed
you're
a
on-
gun. You're
Kenny, you're on bail.
No, yeah.
Zip ties and a baton.
What about a flashlight?
Zip ties and batons and you send OMC to go collect?
Kenny, please no.
Can you please violate your bail?
No, I want to reduce the amount of court I have to do.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It would be so funny.
I
What about
would
if I say I'm gonna play
also
golf and I just
like
get
to
golf club?
reduce the amount of court I have to do.
Stop
Yeah.
appealing things.
What? No, okay. Look, if it's a
Well, what
normal
about me,
charge,
Falcone,
I'm
is
fine
a
with
violent
it.
person.
You know, like
saying that.
if they had just charged me with attempted murder
Allegedly.
for we wouldn't be here.
Record.
We wouldn't be
Yeah,
here.
well,
But
like the
when
one
you
that
had
you
the
had with the criminal possession, I got on that one. I looked at it and I was like,
yeah, like I had to argue
Nope.
that in a. They
Nope.
tried that on me 3 times. They tried it on the first time, and I was like, I want a bench trial. Like, there's no way you're charging me with criminal possession of a firearm for not having a firearm. I want a bench trial, and they got really upset and pissed off about it. So eventually dropped the charge. They tried it a second time. No one
Yeah.
accepted the bench trial, so they just pushed it. They tried it a third time, and I went, fucking bench trial me, bitch. That you can't be put like PC hearing that fucking shit. That's crazy. And yeah, I
I
dropped
don't
it
like
again.
that. I don't like that one. It's an easy enough one to be like, nope, we're not doing that. Not playing that game.
This court case was huge for my Twinsta following. I got 20K likes on my hashtag #FuckBreeze. I got 15 on my Winston meme, and then I got 16 on just quoting Percy Weaver.
It's a good Winston meme, honestly.
So
Okay,
I get a
so-
cut of those likes. Is that what it is?
Yeah, you get.
So
you get
DW's
like a-
essentially
I mean,
just
I did
said
quote you. I
he
quoted
got
you.
skin cancer. That's why he wasn't really around at the beginning.
included a
Find a way to
photograph.
funnel
And
likes towards your posts instead.
now it's been stepped away from
Oh my
what's
God,
it,
someone
streaming and GTA RP since
Reese over the head
early
with a hammer.
2024.
What the fuck?
Somebody hit Breeze over the head with a hammer?
No,
What?
not Breeze. Reese.
Oh.
Reese from Superior.
Honestly, Winston, you could probably with the middle name. There's enough letters in it. Just every new appeal, do Winston L. Walker and just start adding a letter of the middle name, so that they're a little different when you search them, until you
I'm
get
just
to the
gonna
full
start
name.
numbering them.
Honestly, fair.
It's been yeah. I moved on. Please do me be
I use Obsidian to do all these things, and my title. I now have the State v. Winston Walker 6.
Oh boy.
Do we have the other one on the docket yet, Falcon?
The one we talked about the other night.
Honestly, gonna have to narrow it down.
Yes, the last case that we talked about is on the dock.
Oh no, the tow one.
The AMG, right?
No, I'm
Tow
talking
one.
about the tow one as well.
What tow one?
Where I sent you all of the tow receipts and need to appeal 2 of those.
Oh no, yeah, I gotta put that up. Thank you
Can
for
we do
reminding me.
that through the DAs, like just really quickly? Because like it's not even like a malicious thing
Actually,
that needs to be
yeah, Alan.
challenged. Like
Can
one
you
of
guys
them.
look at the profile of Matt Breeze right now and tell me that's not catfishing?
Do I want to?
Similarly with Gavin Joy's profile, honestly, but Matt Breeze is the one I just saw.
That is catfishing.
That is catfishing out the
I
ass.
don't.
Okay.
I don't like it.
Yeah, you guys get to see different one to what I see, because what I see is a black and white photo of like a silhouette of his head.
Oh.
No. If you,
I'll-
if you search before and don't click on
I'll
it,
do
you can
it.
see it briefly. We'll see a little bit.
I don't like either of those photos for Matt Breeze.
Yeah.
Adeline, can I actually talk to you real quick about
Yes.
this? It's super easy.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
the
yeah.
officers did it
Of course.
maliciously or anything.
All right.
All right, we should head home.
Bye bye.
I will be up there.
For anyone
very
who
shortly.
hasn't seen Breeze Catfish.
Why are we having an impromptu meeting?
Thank you very much, Percy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Lenny, let me know if you need me.
Thank you guys. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I was
How's it
gonna
going?
speak to- Oh, hey.
Not bad, boss.
Yeah, so sorry about that.
Just making sure we can't help you all with
Oh.
anything. You know, seeing if you were looking for something or.
I know. Give her the prosecutor.
Mm.
If only you could tow people.
You can.
You know, that's a.
We're gonna have a quick meeting, just updating everybody on what happened yesterday, because there's probably gonna be discussion about one, how one of our people got caught, because that was a shit show. And two, about me putting a bullet in Matt Breeze in the middle of Pluto.
Oh yeah, no, I heard about that.
Yeah, I made him
Hey.
I made him handcuff his wife, and then I shot him in the head.
Oh, I would have shot her. I would have handcuffed him and then shot her.
I thought it would be
Did they do
funnier
it?
because she's a medical professional. She just has to sit there not being able to help.
Be warned. The cops are swarming the highway. One pulled me over because my car is flag stolen. 3 other cop units showed up for the fucking call.
Yeah, make sure, also make sure you have registrations, because they are impounding our cars for not carrying the registration.
You win the court case? Yeah. I've beat.
I had,
Yeah.
Winston, did you ever pay that fine or no?
Which I have no fines currently.
Okay, yeah. The one for the handgun that we dropped?
Yeah, I just got that refunded by Percy.
Okay, but I just want to know if I needed to change that for you or not.
No. Yeah, no, that goes to the DOJ. Percy just
Yeah, I just didn't know if
refunded
you
me.
paid it, because if you hadn't paid it, I could have fixed it. Yeah.
Oh, if I hadn't have paid it, I'm sure the script tracer would have been down my ass the past 3 weeks.
Alright, well, have a good day.
All right, bye.
You got a car, right?
yes, yeah, mine's over at Blackbird. God damn.
All right. Take home. So, fun piece of info. Attempted murder of a government employee was only 7.5k when I got charged with it. So I just got refunded 9.5k for attempted murder of a government employee.
Hey, bonus. That's for your time and suffering for waiting.
Yeah, I'll take the extra.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that, making money. I don't even have to lift a finger. See? Wasn't so bad, yeah?
Yeah, easy. Apparently there is 20 police officers swarming this whole freeway waiting for us.
Ah. Man, what's it like to be so rent free?
I expect payment.
I know, right?
How was it for you?
Oh, you know, typical Breeze being Breeze. Literally no surprise. Although it's amusing that he charged you for Die shooting him. That's crazy.
I don't think he knew Dai shot him.
Well, I mean, he could have just looked at the evidence the way that Percy did and gone, huh. But that would require, you know, effort and thorough investigation, which we both know that he would never do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like I openly called him out last night about couldn't be asked to respond to, you know, officers in distress, but he'd rather be, you know, harassing the people of Polito instead. You know, I'm sure his fellow LEOs really appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I put that in the group chat, Osiris. Specifically because I know that there's people on wiretap in it. So whoever's wiretapping it is gonna look into the Osiris group chat, see that I posted, yeah, I literally heard Breeze yesterday say, oh, I'm not gonna go respond to those 13 alphas, fuck the city cunts.
Yeah. That's crazy. I don't know. But I'm glad that, well, I kind of figured Percy would rule the way that he did.
Yeah, I mean, like, all of these court cases, except for the one on Wednesday, I'm going into it knowing exactly how I would expect it to go. I'll get found guilty on some of them, get found not guilty on the others. Wednesday, I think, is a bit of a toss-up. I'll probably get found guilty for everything, but it'd be an interesting legal argument to have.
I agree.
But, like, the FIB one, all of the misuse of 911s, I expect to get found innocent of, or not guilty of. Riot, probably a toss-up, probably get found guilty for that. Vandalism as the government property will probably get dropped down to accomplice or accessory, because there's a picture of me in it, and Percy, you can look at that picture and see that I was there.
Yeah.
There's no evidence in the 911s, so I'll be fine on that one. Also, you can't be an accessory to misuse of 911.
Yeah, that's absolutely so stupid.
And then, what's it? The final one is vandalism of government property. There is a picture of Kenny wearing a mask, kicking the shit out of a car. So they'll be able to go, there's a picture of Winston. This is a picture of another person. This is clearly not Winston.
Right.
And then they'll, I guess, just kind of have to go with that. Like, what are they going to do from there?
Indy texted me. She said she needs to have a chat with me, but
Oh.
you know, can't because felony. So
Yeah.
she said it's a good chat, not a sad chat, which is good.
I think
was
it is
a little
a good chat.
apprehensive at first, but hopefully Teresa comes and finds me.
Hopefully. Okay, apparently I now have another meeting.
Okay.
Just gonna get some food real quick.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Marcy, are you intending to attach yourself to the murder thing? Oh, okay. Okay, because I was planning on attaching myself to the case, but just for sake of helping work on it, I didn't really want to have, because I'm probably not going to be available to be at the court case itself, depending on when it's scheduled for. I'm assuming it's going to be scheduled outside of my availability. Yeah, I just know that it's more than likely going to be.
Anyone hungry? I've got spare food in my pockets.
I'm all good, thank you.
Yeah, I'm alright, thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Does anybody have a buff pad?
I got you.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you,
Holy shit.
Oh, you okay there? Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You okay?
I'm not bleeding, but I.
Mara's car, right?
That hurt.
yeah.
Does anybody got a first aid kit or anything?
I do.
Okay.
I already got it.
You good? Okay,
Car,
okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell happened.
Here you go.
Just fucking send Edda flying.
I didn't even go near the car. I'm gonna change quick.
I didn't tell though.
If you need a further look
I'm good,
over,
how
let me
are
know,
you?
okay?
Okay, thank you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and park my car in there because I'm gonna need Kenny Rickett to look at it when we're done chatting.
Yeah, you're good. We'll go to the corner where we usually do stuff.
Alright. I'll be back in a bit, Edda.
All right.
Full of rain, but it also makes it so hard to hear.
Yeah.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Pretty good. I'm running on JJ as well.
Yeah, we need JJ and Kenny both, so.
Yeah. Yeah, where you at? Oh, okay. Alright. Said he's busy right now.
JJ said he's busy right now?
Yeah, he said he'll be right there though.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I think that's him,
literally
right?
see him
Am
over
I
there.
right? Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Thanks.
Okay.
Who's this?
I'm going to assume that this is some version of Indigo Jones. Or Faye. Is this a...
Darla?
Yeah.
It's Darla. Darla
Okay.
Arla.
I was gonna
Yeah.
put my vest on, but I forgot it in the clothing store, so I'll get it in a second.
Wait, hold on. Let me
buttons-
bring the heat. Hold on.
Okay. Oh no.
Darla Fox.
You look great, darling.
Thanks. Probably gonna burn this outfit in a second, but you know. Feel tall.
I was gonna say, I think the hills is enough just to be like, I can't be Ophelia.
Is this what Gemma feels like all the time?
I would like to say that I did manage to earn extra money.
Oh?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I got charged for attempted murder of a government employee for that case. At that time, it was 7.5k for attempted murder of a government employee. I got reimbursed 9.5k.
Nice. Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right, now, all right, now if anybody needs to run, it can be me.
That's funny.
Nice.
All right. Last night, not so short, KB got caught. She is now on bail. I think it was Frankie, then Callahan, and her were doing
Yes.
ATMs, and unfortunately got caught.
Frankie, why don't you walk us through what
yeah, I
happened
was gonna say.
with you on?
Yeah, so we were hitting the ATMs in Reaper territory, the 3 by Dean's. And before we had finished up, we got rolled up on by like 2, quickly 5 police cruisers, including Genesis, who was doing Genesis bullshit and just escalating the situation. But we were just kind of fuckering around for a bit, but eventually got into the car and started to chase properly. From there, we were trying to arrange a rolling pickup between Gemma and Prime and Sydney, but ultimately weren't able to do so. Like right after I had made those calls, maybe within a minute, we flipped the car in the canals and started foot bail from there.
I was gonna say the timeline had to be extremely short because you called me.
Yes.
We were at the Roger Salvage and Scrab. I said, "Fuck, okay, let me make phone calls." I got on the phone, tried to call JP while I drove over to PDM, rented a car, called you back 3.5 minutes later, and no response. So you were already shot by
Yes.
then.
Yep.
So I was in a car
And-
ready to pick you up, and 3.5 minutes later, and it was over already.
Yeah, like I said, it was maybe a minute. I don't even think it was that long after we hung up.
Dude,
the
this
phone,
haircut is really
the car
cute.
was flipped. But yeah, from what I understand, we were prepared to shoot and preparing to shoot to get KB out of there since we were on foot at that point. But apparently somebody else rolled up onto the situation and shot another cop that was involved with this that was not actually actively chasing us. And when that cop got shot down, they started blasting us. We had not fired yet. So I got shot down off a ladder because I'm not allowed to shoot, apparently, since this has happened multiple times. But Gator and KB both held out a little longer. They took down, I think, a total of 7 or 8 cops before they got shot down.
Hey guys, we're gonna.
Sorry I'm
give
late,
us a
guys.
bit.
I'm here for the meeting. Hey guys, what's going on?
No, bugger off.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry, guys. Wrong meeting.
I
Wrong
thought we
meeting.
were
Sorry,
the
guys.
CBC Osiris branch. What the hell?
I'm not gonna lie, the occasional guest star from Koa in the middle of a meeting is kind of fucking funny.
Yeah,
It's
it is really
hilarious.
funny.
I fucking hate
And
that
I
guy, but also love
appreciate,
that guy.
I appreciate the fact that they can tell when it's just actually
yeah.
serious.
Mhm. Sorry, go on, Frankie.
Oh, I mean, we were picked up, treated, processed. I was at pretty much the end. Yeah.
So from my point of view, I think at this point, I not gonna lie, I will say I didn't pick up the phone. I didn't notice the phone at all. So I'll take that. I didn't respond in time, so that's my bad. But ever since then, I went to the prison, make sure Frankie and everyone that was there. KB was, I think, with Corbin at this time. Corbin and KB got the bailout. And then KB was sent to prison for the incident that was with Frankie and Callahan, but she was basically on bail. After this is where it gets really fucking. I
Okay.
haven't been this annoyed.
Yeah, so there was an intervening factor in the middle of this. Wow. Okay, that. Okay, there's things happening. So directly after that transpired, I rolled up on scene. I had no idea where. Speaking of which, actually, let me track you like right now, Frankie.
Yep.
Because I realized that during this that I was not tracking you, and I was not tracking Cater, and I was not tracking. Fuck, who was the third one that was with you?
KB.
KB.
KB. Yeah.
Yes. So not tracking KB, not tracking you, not tracking Gator, and I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. I did end up locating you guys because I was circling around and I kept hearing sirens near the canals. I honestly thought that it turns out I was right. I thought the shootout had happened in the power plant area. The entire fucking area was just swarmed with cops. There were like 2 on each exit. They were also crawling around the roofs on the motels, and I found the flipped over stratum in the canals. So I went to pillbox lower. So earlier in the night, me and Piper were doing double date night with Rod and V, something we'd been trying to do for 3 fucking months. Robbed a store, got into a chase. Breeze drove head first into our fucking car. I circled back around just to kind of give him like a little bit of sass. And he said, "I'm not even chasing you. Go away, you dumb bitch."
Fucker.
Yeah. So I asked him to elaborate on what he was saying because I almost got out of the car and just shot him right there.
Just taking photos.
Where?
Someone just took a photo. Did you just take a photo, Koa?
Yeah, I was sending them to you.
Oh, okay. Alright, you creeped me out. I heard the fucking shutter noise. It was Koa.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, sorry, we're still in the meeting.
Everyone here knows that I found Gemma's jacket in the clothing store and I put it on.
You look good in it.
It fits him.
I'm sorry about him, guys. He's got like 1 brain cell.
It's alright.
We know.
Wait, he stole it off Wolf Haley today?
Yeah.
Guy. We're still in a serious meeting, Cole.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Oh, shit, my bad, sorry.
Koa, sorry.
Okay, so yeah, head-on collision. Matt Breeze calls me a dumb bitch. I'd lock it the fuck in and lose the cops in about 35 seconds because at that point, the only thing on my mind is finding and shooting Breeze. Directly after getting out of that chase, that's when I get the call from Frankie. End up locating where they're at. Go to lower pillbox, and that's where I see a giant stack of like 10 police officers just fucking holding each other's crotches standing outside of the goddamn lower down there. Decide it's not worth making any moves to try to get anybody out at this point because the entire fucking police force is there.
We learned a lesson with that from the previous one.
Yes, we learned. Well, not only that, but KB, I mean, like, let's be honest. KB knew what KB was doing by going down to the Blaze of Glory on this, right? So KB was not asking to be saved. You know, there's a difference.
Yeah, it's true.
It's not like a heat of the moment thing. So yeah, called Sydney, called JP, made sure people knew that we were having people sent up soon. I also posted it in the burner chat to make sure that info was getting out there. And then I went back to hunting Breeze because I was going to kill this man that night. He was hanging out in Legion Square for a while. He was surrounded by like 10 people. I didn't want to get fucking heroed by some jackass at Legion. So we waited for them to leave. They bombed it up north. We lost them, couldn't find them. Decided we were going to hit an ATM, and lo and behold, my pin cracker gets delivered in Pluto. So we come to Pluto, we scoop the pin cracker, and what do we see but Matt Breeze pulling over Bambi and somebody else in a white van. Etta. Down in front of the hospital. The question is raised to me, do we want to do this in Pluto? I say yes, but we're not going to involve our citizens. Wait until the traffic stop's over. Let them pull off. So the traffic stop ends, Bambi, and now I know Etta, I think pulled into the park and walk, or they went towards the courthouse. Either way, they're no longer on the street. We go to pull around, and Breeze has flipped around and turned his lights and sirens on us. So we all get out and we put them all at gunpoint. I make Breeze handcuff Quimbly. We put her in the back of the car. The other two cops get handcuffed by Piper and Rod. I then ask Breeze to enunciate on exactly what he had said earlier, at which point he doubles down and says that I was a dumb bitch who was mauling during a pursuit. So I put a bullet in his head in front of his wife and we leave.
I still think they should have shot Quimbly
We
instead.
drive along the train tracks because that's the obvious way to get the fuck out of town by avoiding the highways. Downside, Veronica Wilson's on duty and she thinks the same fucking thing. So she's driving along the train tracks and just almost runs headfirst into us while we're leaving and decides to chase us. We get into a short chase. We make our way back to the city. They're automatically trying to pit us and all this other shit, which, obviously, they think that we shot cops. They don't have confirmation, whatever. Who cares? We end up ditching them. I take the slip by the VU. We get on the highway. The last place they see us is the VU. I bomb it all the way down to the water things near, and I tuck up behind one of those big fuck-off water reservoirs. For God knows what fucking reason, Elias Winchester decides that he's going to check that entire area. So he goes driving behind those water things that's a mile fucking away from the last place we were seen and finds us. We get into a second pursuit. I wind up losing them again. And we do the usual shit. We get a new car, we change clothes, we dump the gun, 311 where they can find the gun, all that shit. Meanwhile, shit is fucking popping off in Paleto, and that's where JP's part picks up.
So we get KB, Frankie, Callahan out of prison. We come back to Paleto. I mean, Callahan went to go get his Tampa and everything. I was at the clothing store. I think Frankie, you were there too, right? Or you moved to Gay Bay at this point. KB.
Yeah,
was at the
I was
clothing
floating
store.
around. Yep.
Yeah, KB and me work at the clothing store. Callahan just comes in, parks at just behind my car at the clothing store. You know that behind there's like a little red line on the curb? His car was parked literally not even 25% on it. For some reason, Monarch comes in. There's like 2-3 Monarchs around this Paleto area. Genesis comes in with this highway guy. Has like blonde fucking hair and everything. Parks beside the right side of the clothing store. Genesis sneaks up, takes a photo of Callahan's Tampa, and then says, "I'm putting this up for impound. It's on the red line." Callahan loses it. He doesn't even try to argue. Basically tells, "Fuck you, Genesis," and then drives off. Then literally 2 Monarchs chase him. And he just goes around, does the twink for a bit. I'm on the phone with him, make sure I remove my plate and everything, make sure he's okay. And they're instantly pitting him over a fucking toe. They're pitting him over a toe.
It was worse than them pitting him. I was kind of vaguely following it around, and anytime
Wild.
he went through one of like the alleyway slips, I kind of slightly would pull out to sort of be in the way of the cop, and they basically almost ran me over like 3 times.
They did
actively
not care.
Yeah, they just wanted to get him over a parking ticket.
They didn't. I was around the area. He was, he did the jump up behind there. Comes up the little off-road bit. His car gets stuck a little, but he comes up, and then that Monarch literally doesn't slow down, just rams him up in the ass. I was right next to it. I literally shout, "Bro, are you guys fucking dumb or what? Why are you guys pinning over a traffic, or not even traffic, an impound?" And they just don't care. They didn't warn me anything to leave the area, so I was still around. Caroline eventually, I think, loses them.
Guys,
What's up?
Yeah.
lights are flickering.
Yeah,
I just went
I
out.
was told that the public works is apparently dealing with stuff.
Okay.
Caroline loses them eventually. He comes back in. There was this guy that was following me, telling him where to hide it and stuff. I drive around in Paleto, make sure the cops are, just looking around, still on the phone with him, telling him like where they are, where to keep hiding. And then a Monarch then attempts to pull me over. I slow down and just get out of my vehicle, scare them a bit, get back in. She tells me to pull over, I don't. The second Monarch comes in. and then I start to slowly drive away, try and like basically get them out of Polito. This third Monarch comes, and I see it, and I start to continue to drive off a little bit more faster. I'm not even at the first S bend here, by the way. Just a little bit before. I think it was just yeah, just past the lumber mill entrance, everything there. I was driving like around 80 miles. This third Monarch comes up behind me at like 100 miles, rams me into the wall, sends me out of the highway. My car instantly smokes, and my car almost flips outside, going into the ocean. Guys, I wasn't even doing anything. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't doing anything reckless. I was just weaving left and right on the highway.
At one point, they had 3 Monarchs, 2 SUVs, and some weird pickup truck from Sandy. But outside of that, it was just highway and DPD.
It was to the point where if my car didn't flip, I would have been caught there right then and there. And I haven't been this mad at cops in months. I wanted to shoot him right then and there. I don't know who the fucking guy was. It was that fucking highway guy, though. Co-op, buddy. Fuck off. Not joking.
Okay, and then the capstone on the night. We come back to Polito. Yakul tries to interrogate us about what had transpired up in Polito earlier in the night. We wind up at this point. Everybody's like going to bed and shit. We go hit a spicy little ATM before we go to sleep because we had gotten the pin crackers but never got a chance to hit them because we shot Bree. We're driving back home, and as we're driving back home, we go through a red light. We get pulled over by 2 cops who are just waiting outside of my fucking house. It's Roy McIntyre, Roy, what? The one who sounds like fucking Zach
Fucking
Brannigan.
McEnroe.
McEnroe, that's it.
Yeah.
So fucking Roy Apple Product, whatever the fuck his name is. He is the one who's pulling us over, and he's with Genesis Bloom Golf Cart. Oh look, the lights are back.
Wait, was he wearing like a highway outfit, a uniform? Blonde hair?
I don't remember his uniform. I thought he was LSPD. I thought he was like DPPD.
Because the guy that was with Genesis, that when she
I
got
was reading
out,
something
he
about it.
was,
Thought about
blonde
she said
hair,
vomit instead
like
of vomit. I have
kinda
not
like how
paid
my
attention to
hair
this whole
was
conversation. It
before, like not like
very
this, a
much
bit
just
longer,
seems
and
like
then- Yeah, he was like wearing uniform, highway uniform.
Well, I would tell you to look at Roy McEnroe's MDW photo.
it just sounds
It's
like normal shit. Honestly.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely has blonde hair. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember.
Pretty
very
sure
many
that's the
details
motherfucker
about
that shot me in the back while I was climbing the ladder.
Gotcha.
I did not have my registration papers on me because I had registered a bunch of cars and I had to like stick all the papers like in the glove boxes and shit. And I didn't have the registration papers in that particular car. So I was like, yeah, sorry, don't have the registration papers. If you look it up, it's valid. I've paid all my fees, which I had. He comes back to the window. He says he's issuing a citation for red light. He's issuing a citation for no papers, and he's impounding the car. And I asked,
Christ.
what's the point of complying with a traffic stop if you're going to push the full extent of everything you can do anyway? And he says, because you are a gang regalia wearer who shoots cops, so I am going to push the full extent of what I can every time.
To add to that, I was getting my hair cleaned up after getting out of the fucking pen, and when I left the barbershop, there was a cop waiting down the street, parked in the middle of the street until I got on my bike again, and then immediately pulled me over before I even pulled away to harass me about fucking registration.
Yep.
Oh.
Which I was just able to pay, and he let it go. I didn't recognize the cop, so.
Separate from all of that happening as well, while they were all still in prison, I got a call from Indigo. Apparently, I'm guessing the cops are aware of where Indigo and Thomas live, because there's nothing else out that way, and they were driving up and down the beach.
Well, they were looking. They were looking
They've been looking for
us.
Prime.
Well, they were looking for Prime, and they were looking for me, Piper, V, and Rod, because we
Well,
had
no,
just shot Breeze.
this was before. This was when they were still in prison, and Prime was at the prison with us.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, this was before.
Oh, I remember
we
you
even
telling me
got
this.
back up
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Toledo. They were driving up and down the beach, back and forth from Indigo and Thomas's RV.
So yeah, TLDR cops are being petty little cunts because they, I don't know, they can be, and they don't care if they get shot. I don't know.
I'm gonna be real. I haven't been really giving them an inch. Honestly, guys, at this point, I used to give them a little bit of a chase, give them, you know, think that they could get me, but I'm not gonna even give them this hope. I've been doing that starting ever since I've been out. I feel like that's what we should just start doing. Like, I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
Looks like a war convoy just pulled in. Watch out for cops following out.
Yeah, we should probably get mechanics over there and get them fixed up, because anything we push is gonna be a vote for church anyway. This is more of an informational meeting.
Yeah.
It's not even over here. But I can go open it.
I mean, that's all there is, to be honest, I think. Right, Shima?
No.
I think so. Yeah, that's the big information dump from yesterday. TLDR, cops being cunts.
Oh, also, Paradise is gonna be very distracted.
Oh,
Yeah, they're at war
Marabunta.
with Marabuntas.
Marabunta's gonna call us if they end up leaving any dominators laying around. So just be on the lookout for a phone call.
Say less.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I pulled a string for that one. So in the event they all get shot down and leave their car behind, maybe we'll find it.
Do you guys want to know why they're at war? Kind of know.
I'd say save that one for church.
Yeah.
Someone has been heating a ATM up in Pleo, just to let you guys know, up in the early hours. The Mojito in, to be specific.
Was it directly here, like the bank side, or was it the one? At the store?
No, the Mojito in across the road from the bank.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I know Big
And
Gas gets hit because people can dip in and out, but I haven't seen them hit one in the middle of town in a bit.
Well, they've been that same one hit twice in like a week, so I think they're just avoiding the bank because everyone could see it, obviously. And there's
Kiki stock refunding themselves.
probably there has been a lot of solo boosters up here without any notifications to let people know up here. So
I've been telling people for a long time. I don't care about drop-offs. It was only pickups that were an issue.
The only
that's
reason we
what
need
I
to know
said.
about drop-offs is if they don't have a ride back.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I saw a guy running around Palito town, and I was like, "Yo, what you doing?" And he was like, "Oh, I just had a drop off." I'm like, "Yeah, where you gonna get a car, buds? You're gonna walk across the highway towards the Cougars that's down there, right?" So I picked him up, gave him a lift, and dropped him at the diner, calf or wherever it is.
Yeah.
The biker calf. Yeah.
Yeah, that's more the issue with the people coming up here doing drop-offs by themselves is that they just immediately try and look for the fastest car they can get to.
Yeah.
Who was it? Was it the guy with the white shirt?
I picked up like 4 people
shit, okay.
yesterday morning, and they were all saying they're from worked at Hayes.
Gotcha. All right.
Who are Marabunta fighting with?
Wait, you said they work at Hayes?
Marabunta are fighting with
She said they worked at Hayes, and I just wanted to go, yo, if it wasn't just me here, you would have been in a lot more worse situation than you are now, buddy. Like, let me just get you to a bike or vehicle down the road.
If it's real important, there's a new PD tow available.
Oh, God.
Nice one. Good job.
As from the Crime Mayor and Deputies group chat, hi everyone. This is from the Crime Mayor, by the way. Hi everyone, you might have heard Oliver Bozo is running for Crime Mayor. Feel free to do as you wish. Somebody responded, I don't know who, he ain't gonna get it to many people already like the work you have done. I said, nothing more illegal than election fraud. I say, stop the count, no election. This ain't a democracy, it's a crimeocracy. He responds, he is mad because we shot him down after he tried to be a rat fuck and steal shit from us and act like shit sweet, so he's making it political even though it's an MG versus Parasites beef. Block say apparently they got shot down too.
I was gonna help with the repairs, but I
Jesus.
don't think I should. I don't want to be on the books as working when I've got a felony warrant.
I'm sorry. Are Paradise basically the new Kingpins?
No, Paradise are devil dogs, but different. They're the angel cats. They should have called
I
themselves
know,
the
but-
angel cats.
Are they aiming to be the new Kingpins?
I don't know, but
They don't shoot enough people, I think, to be kingpins.
they aren't. They've rustled a lot of feathers and a lot of people, not just us. So they have
Yeah,
issues with.
I was hearing with Vengeance that they're probably gonna have issues with them too. So, which I presume is probably tied into what you were gonna say. So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Vengeance,
no.
SRS, a lot of people.
yeah, it's very
Wait,
likely
who the
that
fuck
Paradise.
is SRS?
Racing crew.
Oh.
It's a group I'm in.
Yeah, I presume that, and then once we do the car thing, they're gonna have issues with us. So I presume they're gonna be fighting it. I'm just waiting for them to leave their jackets in a clothing store and fuck off again, because that's what's ultimately gonna happen. Because they're gonna be in 5 wars.
Yeah. It's funny. It's because they're bringing problems with us too, because we also have black and white cars because of our colors, and it's just like
Whose
bro,
colors?
the SRS, like the outfit and stuff.
Also, I have gotten confirmation they are hunting in their Dominators, by the way. So just
Yeah, I
FYI.
saw the hunting party
Interesting.
go by me on 68 yesterday.
I've seen a black and white penumbra. I'm pretty sure that's theirs as
There's a
well.
I
black
need
and
to
white
talk to a
Sultan.
lawyer real quick. Someone will fill me in if there's anything important.
Ollie's is a
Yeah.
black and white Sultan, and then there is a white, like, old style muscle car. I don't remember exactly what it is, but one of them owns those as well. I know I've seen pictures of
Wheeler
them.
faction.
Probably. That's that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That's the one I
Sultan is-
saw Mitchell posting.
Yeah, those two are the faction and the Sultan are the two that I saw traveling in a hunting party yesterday on 68.
All right. That's it from me, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, this is informational. This is not a church replacement, so we'll just we can cut it there. Just
Alright.
be advised, fucking Paradise are cunts, cops are cunts, and
That
Likewise.
sounds good. Did you say likewise? Did Whitaker just say likewise? He said cops are cunt, Paradise are cunts, and I swear he just walked away and said likewise.
Yeah, I did say
Yeah,
that.
you fucking cunt. Alright, where's my partner?
How you been, Winston? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, I've been around ish, kind of.
Yeah.
But mostly been in bed. What's been going on?
Yeah, man. Same. I've been around a little bit, but I'm trying to be a little more.
Good, that's what I'm hoping for.
Get you.
Hey, Indy, how you
Hi,
doing?
Indigo. Good morning.
Oh,
good
not
morning.
Indy, not Indy. It's not Indy.
Louise,
Yeah.
it's Terry.
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 Terry. I like Terry. I'll keep
God
Terry.
damn it.
Yeah, it's Terry.
Teriyaki.
All right, Terry. All right, tell.
Shut up, Siri.
I'm fucking dead. All right, you guys have a good one.
And yeah, I'm gonna go find my girlfriend.
Oh.
Nothing ever changes. It's all the same. What are you doing?
Hi, I was seeing how much of this was viable farmland.
All of it?
All of this field is.
Yeah.
The covered portion up in front of us is not.
Okay.
So,
So just the open soil.
No,
Hello.
I was looking for her.
Oh.
Hi.
No, you can have her. I'm probably going to bed.
Oh.
Yo. So I go up there to come say goodnight.
Okay, go.
Okay. Do you want to pick her up from the apartment?
Yeah. I'll meet
Okay.
her over
All right. Do you guys want the bike?
there. No, because I want to be able to get away. And
The
not
bike
move her.
is The bag is really good now, but it also needs a repair.
She can meet me behind
There's
Yellow House.
Okay, yellow
there's
house.
a bicycle that's locked just over on the other side. It's just over there randomly. I don't know if that's I don't know whose it is. But Bambi mentioned to me that the person who was unhappy with her rides a bike around.
So we have two. Wait, what? Bambi has someone unhappy with her?
It's a former patient. Hold on, I gotta turn down my ear. A former patient of her who was DOC. His name is Tim Wright. He is unhappy with her, but he was terminated because she had put in her notes that he had developed a serial killer ideation.
Yeah, I think I heard about this.
So, of course, those notes were used to terminate him, and so now he blames her for losing his job.
Yeah.
And he has a list of people that he is going to kill, but he's also hesitating because he wants his job with DOC back. So she told me this last night. Now, I knew who it was because she didn't want to tell me names.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, witch hunts and whatnot, which I understand. But Tim had come into Go-Go's, I don't know, a few weeks ago. The day after or the day he got fired, I can't remember. And was telling Kiki and I openly about how he was wrongfully terminated because he had been accused of an inappropriate relationship with Fee. Which was really just him having a lot of one-on-ones with her, according to him anyways. So, but yeah, so it's Bambi isn't too overly worried currently, but at the same time she's just being mindful of her surroundings and whatnot. So, but he apparently rides around on a bike. He's got red hair. I don't know if you ever dealt with him when you were in prison, but yeah.
I did. I can't remember.
I don't know. That's the other thing that I wanted to talk to you about because, well, to tell you about anyways. That's why I was worried about her because, yeah.
Alright, so we got
Again.
two serial killers.
Yeah, but I mean, this one is, I don't know, at least has a face and a name, and we know what they look like, and has been seen up here in Polito when he wasn't previously. So I figure, although the other one has been doing, I don't know if you talked to Kiki, but has been doing some really disturbing shit, leaving notes, leaving things tied to her door handle, tried to apparently pry her door off the hinges.
Yeah.
So this one is far more active than the other cringe fuck that was skulking about a few months ago. But
Which one? A bunch of them have done a bunch of stuff, left things outside rooms and stuff like that.
we had Fear, and then we had Fear's brother. Fear's brother was the cringe fuck.
Oh no, and then we had person who kidnapped Mossy. And then we had the person who did something with JT.
I don't know anything about that.
Not Mossy, sorry, Maisie.
Oh, well, that was... Wait, Cat's dead.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying that we've
I
had
mean,
that
no,
before.
like both of them are dead. Like
Yeah, I know.
one. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
One's a chicken. Yeah. So
I was more making reference to the fact that people do actually come up here and do stuff.
I know. I just. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little overly, I guess, cautious or overly protective.
I wouldn't say
But
it's overly.
But I don't want them to feel like I did, where mine just kind of got, shrugged off and, nobody ever followed up with any of it. So. So, meeting go okay?
Yeah, it was basically just catching me up on everything that's happened in the past week. Cops, well, I mean, you told me pretty much everything this morning. Cops being assholes and.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing with the pen? Oh. Yeah, cops being assholes and harassing up here, and trying to tow everything, and then if you try and evade, they're going for lethal force immediately. Standard stuff.
Just let me doodle, okay?
Okay.
I know it seems
Not even
like
new
the same
names
old,
and new
same old,
faces,
but
the same name and same faces. Oh my god.
I'm sure everybody was very happy to see you.
Yeah. You should go speak to him. He has very good news.
Mm-hmm. It's very cute the way they flock around you. Like your own little bunch of ducklings. Make your arm pretty.
If you want to make it pretty, just buff it out till it shows your reflection. Nice and cringe. That was top notch cringe.
Such a way with words. So, next court cases.
Wednesday. That's an interesting. Again, I'll just sit there and do nothing. I don't think I'm even going on the stand. So I just have to exist there so I don't get charged. That's the interesting case where it's trying to argue self-defense.
Right. Okay. And that's the only one?
That's the really interesting one.
Okay.
The FIB one, which I thought might have been a little interesting, that's going to docket summary, and then I got an attempt to murder of a government employee in which I'm charged. Basically, it's just blood on scene. That's all they have. Then I think I'm good.
Okay.
Because it sounds
you
like
didn't think this one was going to be impressive at all, but it was fairly amusing.
Okay. Yeah, no, the one about I might just get the 1,250 reimbursed. The DA said that they'll just look at it, they'll see if it's because it's like I genuinely think that's just a police officer mistake. Like they put it in for an impound, didn't attach any of the evidence, and then we're like, oh shit, so then they just redid it. Which just meant that I got double the fine.
So you did talk to Kiki.
Huh? Oh yeah, we had a little text. I asked her if she wanted to swap rooms. Apparently he's living down south now.
Yeah, from what she said, it hasn't really made a difference where she goes. Hopefully where she's staying right now is safe.
I mean, you heard my first reaction.
I know, honey, I know.
It's just another edgy, weird fuck who sits in bushes and probably won't do anything, or they'll try and do something and just get shot, and then we'll never hear from them again. Or their brother will wake up. I don't know. I have very little patience for just random people just suddenly appearing and just wanting to kill Kiki. Like, who the fuck wakes up, moves to Los Santos, and they're like, you know what I need to do? I need to kill Kiki Pendragon.
I know. But on that same note, she doesn't ask for it either. And it's a very unsettling thing to get messages when somebody is literally tracking your every move.
Yeah. I asked her
Especially
what
with
was
her
different
history.
about this one. Just, I mean, like I said, all the ones I've known in the past, she's been very... Yeah. I don't really give a fuck. I'll just change my clothes, wear my luminescent bracelet, deal with it, but... She seems actually a little shook by it.
I don't know. Her tone has been getting, like I said this morning, has been getting considerably more and more fragile, I guess. It's definitely taking its toll. As frustrating as it is, and you know, I mean, I know there's not much we can do to find this person, but we can at least be there for her, right?
Oh, I might just go find wherever they're camping out and set fire to that old fucking beds.
I volunteered to dress up like her. She doesn't want them to continue to message her, but I'm like, well, maybe they might slip up and reveal who they are or reveal something about themselves if they become more chatty. You piss them off and they'll, in their rage or anger, may say something that gives them away. You know, I mean, I don't know. Bambi has apparently been trying to, I don't know, create a profile, I guess. Said that that may not be a good idea because if they can't get to Kiki, they may seek somebody else near her.
Profile.
She's-
Information's always good.
Yeah. Bambi is quite impressive. Very observant, I've noticed. So, I don't know. You learn a lot whenever you stop and actually talk to people hear what they have to say. That's why I told you I've been trying to make an effort to do better and be better. Does it frustrate you?
No, not really.
No. Okay. You get quiet.
Yeah, I'm not very good when I don't know what to say.
Oh.
So then I usually just don't say anything, and then people think I'm being really pensive and thoughtful, and I'll just... I used to make it so much worse, because I would just stop. Maybe I'd run my fingers across my chin, look down at the ground, and say something like...
Feigning interest.
Profound. People go, God, he's so wise. And really, I just wasn't listening. But I know if I say profound, people will think that I'm listening, and that I'm thinking deeply upon it.
Motherfucker, have you been tuning me out?
No, not at all. I've been...
What did I say?
That's unfair. I have terrible memory.
That's crazy. You did not forget everything that I just said in the last 5 minutes.
I absolutely did. I know the gist of the conversation.
Winston!
It was about Bambi and Bambi being very in tune and writing a whole dossier on this individual. And how
Well,
we
I don't know if
possibly...
she's gone that far, but I mean,
Well, she
she's
has a
taking
note. Yeah, and maybe that isn't wise because what if they go after somebody else that isn't Kiki? And I said, well, that information might still be useful.
Yeah. And what's the name of the guy after Bambi?
Is DOC Tim? Maybe?
Hey, okay, good job, good job. I'll take that. I'll accept that. Good job.
I just
I know you just
struggle to care.
I know.
Because it has been a whole year and a couple months now, or at least a month. And 13 months of occasional creepy weirdo pops up. Maybe they'll kidnap someone, maybe they don't. Most of the time they just post pictures, people get scared, and then they just either disappear or they attempt to do something and just fucking die.
Ooh, I'm gonna ask the question. Are you ready?
Okay.
Would you still feel this way if it were me? Hmm? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll sit there and I'll spend the time for you and listen and comfort you, and I'll look for the guy
God, you
who...
sound so enthused. It's crazy.
It's the same song and dance.
I know, I know. But it's important to be there for the ones that count on you.
Yeah, and I'll be there.
You don't have to solve every mystery, but you know, just like you do with me, you know, if I need you, then I tell you and you come running.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, which I appreciate.
I think it should be appreciated more, the fact that I don't care and I still come running.
I mean, is that not one and the same? This way you're just not getting yourself all worked up and stressed, and you might not do something that, you know, something rash that'll end you in prison for God knows how
Oh
long.
no, I'll do something rash that'll end me in prison. I will murder the cunt. But I don't... Like, I have no personal feelings on the matter. I will just, you know, they need help and they need me, I'll be there. I'll be the shoulder to cry on. I'll comfort them when I can. If they turn up, I'll probably shoot them. Not Kiki, obviously.
I know what you mean.
But if I see them and I shoot them and they die, I will feel nothing. I probably won't even give a speech. Probably be like, look, stop pestering my sister. Bang. I hope you're dead.
So is that just like a feelings thing in general, or is that just
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, there's a feelings thing in general for the whole creepy weirdos posting pictures. At least this one's not on Twinster. I'll give them that. At least they're not on Twinster.
Exactly. That I think that's another like telling thing is that they don't want anybody's attention except for Kiki's.
But it still does very much give me the... Well, no, never mind. Just gives me the...
I know.
It gives me the ick.
I mean, yeah.
I was gonna say,
Not be the
it
target
gives
of
me the
that
same
and have it
feeling
be
as people
compounded
waking up
because-
and being like, I hate Wrangler. The streets talk,
I
bro.
can speak from experience. It's an unsettling thing.
I hate Kiki Pendragon. I'm gonna murder her. Why? 'Cause streets talk,
And
bro.
given the fact that this isn't her first
I'm
rodeo,
going to Polito.
and it's getting to her the way that it is, I think that
Get me
should-
on the train.
That should speak for, something too, right? I mean, she was one of the ones that I was upset with.
Don't even know
whenever
who
I
it
was
is,
getting
OOC?
my
Oh,
DOA
it makes it so
messages,
much
and-
worse.
Because she was like, "Listen, I've been there before. Don't let them bother
Actually,
you.
that
Don't
does
let them
avoid
get to
one
you,"
thing.
because
There's one thing I really hate about
what
like
they want.
serial killer RP is like pre-arranged
and then that same
kidnappings and
person
stuff.
is turning around and doing exactly what she said not to do to me.
Yeah, I did not pay attention to it.
I don't know. I can only do so much for her. And right now I've just been, I don't know. I've been feeling a type of way about things anyways, and
About what things?
well, I told you, the other night.
Cinematic moments work, but like it's tough for people to RP kidnapping that last days. Oh, you don't have to make it last days. You make the preamble part like scary.
Very
I told you guys multiple times that
Well,
my perfect idea of what a serial killer would
I don't
do
even want to say short on patience. I've got patience. I'm
is
just
somebody who would kind of be known,
really
but people
quick
wouldn't
to
really know who they were.
recently.
They wouldn't know their name. I think Ziggy did it. There's Norman Bones on Wild RP. You just walk around, and then
That's why
eventually
I
people will understand, like, get to know who you are, and then you kill them.
Very giggly and happy about hearing that gunshot and knowing that Breeze was getting shot for being the prick that he is.
I still disagree that they should have done that. Not the
I
shooting.
think that they should have shot Q because it
yeah.
would have made a difference.
Yeah.
Mm,
Put them all in cuffs and then make Breeze watch as you shoot Q instead.
but didn't you tell me at the start of our relationship that you really didn't want Q to be against Polito again?
Yeah, and then she married Matt Breeze and then sits in ride-alongs as all he does is come up here to antagonize people. I'm sorry. I don't want that. But you kind of shit out of luck on that one. You dug your own grave. What's she gonna do? Quit as director and then get rehired in a week?
That's literally what she just did.
Yeah, isn't she done that like twice now?
Well, she quit as Surgeon General. Jerry refused to let her resign. And then, she quit as director, and it lasted all of 3 days. And then she was hired back. So, yeah, her threatening to quit doesn't really mean anything anymore because she's done it so much. It's kind of like the boy who cried wolf and don't really care. I don't know. I haven't really cared too much about Q since she, looked me in the eye and said I was being melodramatic and over exaggerating the hit put out on me by one of her doctors. So, you know. Yeah, no, I can't let that go. Okay, well, I guess I have said all that I needed to say, so I will.
You've got a very pleasant chat with Indigo together.
You think so?
Mhm.
What, do you know what it's about?
I have an inkling.
What the?
I'm allowed to know things.
Well, you are allowed to know things.
In fact,
and,
I think if anything, you have been the main perpetrator of this, because everybody keeps running up to me and be like, "Oh, I've got to tell you something. Oh, so yesterday I shot Matt." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. That is already. I'm well aware you've shot Matt Priest. I heard about the whole scenario
we
already."
literally spend our days, our mornings, and our nights together. What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and be quiet?
I'm just saying that I know things. I know things because people tell me things. And I know what your conversation is probably going to be about, and it's going to be a good conversation. You can't be all like, what? At me? Like, you know, like a little chihuahua? Like, what?
I did not sound like a chihuahua.
You did just bark. You barked.
That's
You barked.
I did not bark. No,
You barked.
no, not this time. No.
You kind of barked.
Nope. I don't accept that. Okay, well, a good conversation then. All right, I look forward to it. So, you're gonna go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. You gonna miss me?
Of course.
Better. Your arm looks pretty.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do up the whole thing now.
Oh my god, you're gonna do me? Do it
Oh
again.
My God. And again.
That's crazy.
And again. All right. I love you.
Love you too.
Sweet dream.
Motherfucker. I mean, I was gonna. Bleh. Honestly, Rosner time, I can't be bothered. I was gonna jump back on Rosner. I'll probably jump on Rosner tomorrow instead. I don't know. I think I might just send you guys off. I'll just send you guys off over to the letter J. We need to get back on our fucking. What's it called? Need to get back on Coral Island. Have a nice day. Thank you, Mick. I did say, I'm gonna give you guys a leak here. I did say I would wake up late so that I can do a shift with Chris. That is gonna happen. I can't promise when though, because it's Chris and it's me. So, you know, that's just a terrible, terrible duo. Shift 2 Rosner? Hell yeah. You get Shift 2 Rosner. You'll probably be seeing a lot more Rosner. But you're not allowed to get fired, Mick. Planned RP? Yeah, planned RP between two people who are terrible at sticking to fucking up plans. Yeah, how's that Battlefield 6 playthrough or like meet up with me and Chris going, huh? How'd that go? You guys enjoy it? I loved playing Battlefield 6 with Chris. It was so much fun. Anyway, else you get smoked.